It is time once again to see what we can get done in the valley. Oh no, it looks like my crops are like dying. Oh no, they're coming in. All right. I'm like, why did only some of them pop up? Then they all popped up. That's really good. That's a great way to start the day. I think that is a really positive sign that things are going our way today. So, as you can see, there's a lot of crops. I got my 400 pumpkins. I got a few extra crops I planted that I need for various quests and stuff. And yeah, today the plan is to try to make sense of the plaza a little bit more. There are a lot of it's prime real estate up here, and I know I don't want to keep my house where it is, but I don't know where to put it. So we're gonna try and figure that out, and then if that goes well, I can even start to begin doing some like decorating and stuff like that around some property, maybe mine, maybe someone else's. So that's the plan. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm gonna run up to well, no, first I'm gonna find a farming buddy. We're gonna take care of these pumpkins, and as I do that, I'll say hello to Kato, who was first today, which was just funny. Stardust is here. PC Apple's here. Care Bear, Lizzie helping us moderate. We have Maya Muffin. How's it going? Let's grab Mickey. All right. And Muffin, 6 months. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you so much for 6 months of being a member. We have Dolphin Queen, who is new. Welcome. Let's see what else. Kitten Army. M loves pugs. Lori's Laboratory. How's it going? Lindsay. Gonna give a new pumpkin. Gonna give a new pumpkin explosion. So, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna box Mickey in again, and I'm going to harvest the pumpkins. I did this yesterday, but I kept him in this biome, and it worked. But it wasn't fine. It was okay, but it was not like what you want still. Pumpkins, well, you'll see. What's going on? Why can't I? Suddenly nothing works. Okay, A button. There we go. Actually, I don't want to talk to you. No. I want to open my inventory, which was not working. Okay. Oh, and then Boots does art. 1 month went cook. Thank you for the resub there. Appreciate you. Nature guy, how's it going? Okay. So furniture. If you watch your videos, learned of things. Yes, they're highly educational. Is that the word for it? I don't think you should just throw that word around if you're me, but yeah, let's just say they're educational. Okay, so we're gonna make Mickey his own little pen here. There we go, with a little flower. There, something to smell. And I'm gonna begin my harvest now. It's gonna take a bit, but it's okay. We still got everybody like making their way in. Oh, Mickey's already throwing pumpkins at me. Everyone's still making their way in, so we can kind of gather our thoughts. To Nature Guy, welcome to the Billionaires Club. You got that gold leaf now. Thank you so much for being part of the membership community. Yeah, we're gonna try and collect our thoughts a little bit, try to decide how we want this place to kind of come together. But like I said, I have some thoughts. I'm not ready. No, I was drinking coffee. Wait. Oh, I hate that. You do not get nearly enough time to pick up the excess crops that sprout from that. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, shoot. Ah! I'm trying to read chat. This is stressful. Hello, Dumpling. How's it going? Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? Is there a luck mechanic, and did I like score big or something? All right, and you know what? Let's eat a berry salad too. Just get that energy bar crazy high. Pumpkins first, chat second. There's 400 pumpkins here. I should be allowed to like look away from the screen for a moment. Look at this. What's going on? Xena, how's it going? Bit the bullet and downloaded the game earlier today. Haven't played it yet though. Well, I mean, you're one step closer. I'm hoping you like it. I'm very excited about it. Streamer's luck. Yeah, I harvested these yesterday, and I only got 2 glowing spots the entire time. And now we've gotten like 3 or 4 in the first patch alone. Gonna make bank. We are gonna make quite a bit of money. We need it. Because with all the decorating we plan on doing, money is like required. You really can't do a lot of decorating in this game without a lot of funding. What on earth? All I get is golden light mean Dan must mash the button. Oh. Sorry, I read that really bad, but I got it. Evidently, the game doesn't like it when you don't give it 100% of your attention. See, I'm a RuneScape player, okay? And this thing where I have to stop what I'm doing every few seconds to actually interact with the video game, that's not what RuneScape players like. We like to be able to click on something and then, you know, walk away from our computers for 10 minutes and then come back. What are the glowing orbs? So one of the things you collect in this game are memories, and they're basically like these pictures that kind of like fill out over time. It kind of goes with the whole story of there was a forgetting and everyone forgot who they were and why they were here. So those are memories that are popping out, and I'm collecting quite a few thanks to this massive farm. Different colors represent different types of memories. I don't quite know if the types have names or anything like that. But yeah, so that's what those are, and there's no rush to pick those up. I also don't pay too close of attention to them because it takes a really long time for the picture to like fade in, and I usually get impatient, and I can always go back and look at them later. So I'll very quickly pick those up when I'm done harvesting pumpkins. I got all areas open, and like 10 friends topped out too. Nice. Yeah, I got all the areas open now except for a couple of the spots that, you know how each area is kind of broken in half and half of it's inaccessible until you upgrade some tools? I'm still working on a couple of tool upgrades. I need I don't even know if it's in the game yet, but however you smash the bones in the sunlit plateau, I need to figure that out. And then Elsa needs to give me some more strength to break the giant ice blocks. And from there, I should have the whole map accessible to me. I can actually get into the other side of the Sunlit Plateau through the Forgotten Lands. There's like a way around, so I don't necessarily need to break the bones, but it would be more convenient. Oh my gosh, stop it. The bone tool upgrade isn't in the game yet. All right. Yeah, I was wondering how I'd get it, and I'm like, I don't think it's in the game yet. I haven't seen anything that'll allude to that. And there's two types of bones. There's like the small ones and the big ones, and usually they do two different upgrades. Yeah, you can move the well, and you can just do that. I don't like doing that. I always end up moving it back, and then it's just extra steps. All right, so this will be the third plot. All done. No, never mind. I did lie about that. I keep splitting everything in half, which is making it even harder to do this in one shot. Oh boy, Mickey is going to just dump pumpkins on us. This is going to be a mess. All right, here we go. Notice how the pumpkins are different sizes too? I like that. I think it's kind of cool they're not all exactly the same. Today I just got a chapter or character in this who has a lovely bow. Or bow? When people curtsy and bow. Okay, yeah, bow. That's cool. I don't know if I don't think I've unlocked every character yet. I've definitely unlocked every character that you have to visit a realm for that's in the game currently. But I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I have. But I think I still need to unlock Ariel. And from there, I don't know who else. I don't know who else is in the game. But I'm pretty sure Ariel's in the game. I've seen her house, like in streams or something. Look at all the memories we got, too. Oh, my gosh. I don't necessarily want to plant pumpkins every single day. You don't need to. Like, once you've upgraded enough stuff, you really don't need to do this every day. But I don't want the plots to fill in, because digging all this up again would take forever. And also, just for memories alone, this is, like, great for getting all those done. I don't think you can necessarily have to... Oh, the last one is a glowing one. That's pretty nice. I don't necessarily think you can have too many... or too much money in this game. Anne, how's it going? So yeah, there's another Wally photo that's slowly loading in. Harvest with your knees, not your back. It's not bad advice. Some memories in the game turn out to be coins. Like that! Thanks. Thanks, chat. Look at that. I think you made that happen. Really, the memories are just cheap stills from the movies. All right. So that's all the memories. Now we just have one more thing to do. Let chaos reign. Here we go. Oh, wait. I think we can just... wait. Okay. Hold X to remove all. All right. Do your worst. Here we go. It's going to lag for a sec. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Go, go, go. It's ridiculous. So you might notice, if you look out in the distance, I'm trying to hurry here, there are pumpkins still everywhere. The only difference between this and the video that I did is that because Mickey was in this biome with me, it was contained to one biome. But it's still, they're still everywhere, and I still have to manually pick all them up because they'll stop glowing here in a sec, and I'll never make it to the other ones. And for anyone confused about what just happened, basically, as you farm with your farming buddy, they will get extra pumpkins for you. And if your farming buddy is maxed out like Mickey is, they'll get a lot of extra pumpkins. Or any crop, whatever you're farming. And so people have discovered that if you fence them in... Oh, no, I got to pick all these up. If you fence them in, they will become unable to drop pumpkins on you while you're farming, which is good because they stay out of your way. They tend to get in your way. All those little glowing pumpkin spots we got earlier, those would have been impossible to harvest thanks to Mickey constantly getting in our way. So it's good to put them aside. However, when you have 400 pumpkins, there's not a lot that can go right. You know, most of them spawned around me. I thought they'd spawn around him, but they targeted me, so that's why they went outside and inside the trellis. But what I'm finding is that even if I try and stay close to Mickey, the pumpkins go all over the biome. There seems to be an invisible wall keeping them from going even farther, which is merciful, but I still have to run around and hunt for these now. So I guess you could argue that maybe this is still not like super worth it if you don't like hunting around. But I still think it's more convenient than having you have to trip over Mickey. That is very annoying. I'm gonna get rid of some thorns. It's like an egg hunt, I guess, but I got money to make. I can't be out here hunting for eggs. That's Dreamlight Valley scavenger hunt. Bloop. Okay, so I don't think there's any more on this side. You silly Anna bug. She was leaning in a laying kind of position. I definitely seen them, yeah, like I've seen the characters end up in funny positions. Just for a sec. The plaza you made inspired me to make myself a fancy yard today. Oh, cool. Yeah, by the way, that reminds me. If everyone here is interested in joining our Discord, if anyone here, I should say, is interested in joining our Discord, I did set up a section for Dreamlight Valley conversations. So if you want to post any inspirational, pictures, like things you're working on, whatever, you can also, I didn't make a section for this, but like, maybe we will, like any outfits your character's wearing, like selfies you want to take or anything like that. Yeah, like we're still kind of fleshing it out, but we have a Dreamlight Valley subsection of our Discord. So feel free, the link is down below if you want to join, if you're interested in that sort of thing. I know Lizzie posted a picture in there the other day, and Lizzie, I'm sorry, it's taken me everything to not try and just straight up copy what you did. It was so good. I'm still thinking about it every time I see this store. You got to see this picture. Lizzie basically made Scrooge's store look so amazing. I just could not believe it. All right, let's get rid of Mickey. Mickey agrees. How long did it take for your pumpkins to grow in the Forest of Valor? I've not planted outside the set biomes yet. Oh, hey Jay. It only takes an extra like half hour. It's like I think it's in the I forget where I learned that, but basically it's like a 30-minute time savings if you use the quote-unquote proper biome. So to me, it just wasn't worth. It wasn't worth planting in the right biome. I've already basically bought out Scrooge's store today, and also I don't sell things here. I keep treating it like Nooks, like I have to go in there to sell my things, but that's not how it works. We need to just find a Goofy stall. Hard to find mushrooms. The key to having an abundance of items is just to like every single day you jump in and you just collect the things that spawn, and I don't know, you just make it part of your routine. Like, because I haven't used a lot of mushrooms, so I have a lot. But yeah, there's only so many that spawn in a day. This one. Wow. There's 3 spots in Goofy's stall for canola. Like, is it cheaper? No. It's not like the supply and demand is impacted here. He's just wasting space in his cart. All right. Let's sell these pumpkins. This should be a nice haul. Let me get rid of these as well. And this. All right. We're up to 628,000 in total.
Good boy.
And apparently I needed to gain 500 star coins for this daily, so that's done. Were you chasing me? What's going on? Okay. Now with that out of the way.
What a nice day.
We should probably start moving stuff around. The only other thing I've just realized, though, is that I have to pick these crops as well, because I've planted these for different quests that I've got going on.
Oh boy, what a morning.
So, Mickey, please come help me again.
See ya real soon.
I watched the vid and decided to make a little plaza area near each biome. Not super fancy, though. Just a well, Goofy stall, and a chest together. That's a good idea. Yeah, I want each biome to eventually have its own little welcome area. Is it always going to be a plaza? I don't know. Plazas just kind of make sense. By the way, this is what it's like to not trap them. So they just kind of follow you, and they throw crops all over the place. And then sometimes you get the gold crop with bonus crops in it, and they run up to you all excited, and then they try and chat with you while you're just trying to push A and grab the bonus crops. Haven't started decorating yet, but like how you set up each well, install each biome. Yeah. Oh man, it's kind of the first thing I wanted to do when I started to open up all the different biomes. Like, hey, you know what? It'd be really cool if they all had their own little welcome pad. We're gonna see what we can get done today. I think what's stopping me from getting more projects done is the layout. I know I want to change the layout. So that needs to be addressed. So we are going to significantly like tear this place up, which partially it's a bit of a shame because they did a really nice job laying out the town. I'm going to keep Remy's where it is, for example. I just like it a lot. But yeah, at the end of the day, I really do want to have my own like touch on this place. I was going to do mini plazas today and instead got more friends. Hey, both are valid. Both are valid. All right, let's pick up everything we can around here because I'm going to spend the majority of my time, I think, in this section. And working around flowers while you're in building mode is kind of annoying. Oh my gosh. Do I have anything for this squirrel? I don't. You can go. No, I really don't have anything you're going to want. Stop it. Stop. It's like chasing me now. What's Donald doing creeping back here? rock we can smash. Okay. I've picked up this stray piece of wheat like 3 times. It just keeps reappearing. I don't know what's going on there. I've used up half my decorating items allowance. How do you know? Does it say anywhere like that you can only put so many more items down? I've heard there is an allowance as to how much stuff you can place down. I also heard they're going to increase it because people have been complaining about it. But how do you know? Like there must tell you somewhere, doesn't it? I'm really doing my best to kind of clean this place up so we are just unimpeded as we're building here. I should probably bring a foraging buddy with me, but whatever. Is there going to be Dinkum stream anytime soon? I'm invested in watching you play. Yes. Oh man, I'm so excited to stream Dinkum again. It's probably happening this week, so stay tuned. I don't know what day yet, but I am definitely planning a Dinkum stream very soon. In the top corner when you open up storage. Okay, I'm gonna look.
It's wonderful how you're helping people.
All right. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen Frozen. Is the voice of Elsa in this game anything like the voice of Elsa in the movie? Because I just don't remember her sounding like that. Because, oh yeah, I think it was like Kristen Bell. And there's no way she... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, that was someone else. Either way, let me know if you guys think that's the same or not, or even the same, similar sounding. I don't think she sounded like that. I've never heard her say this name. Indina Menzel? Menzel? Okay. Kristen Bell's Anna. Okay, Anna, sorry. Got it. She sounds that depressed and Frozen too. Okay, great. We are, I think, pretty much cleaned up here in the plaza. Yes, hello. Okay, now we're pretty much cleaned up here in the plaza. And we can start moving some stuff around, I think. So let's tell Mickey once again he can go find something else to do. All right. And Danielle Bisutti is the voice of Elsa in the game? Okay. So definitely not the same actor. Where is the building menu? So that is here. Oh, 309 of 600. Okay, so I've used already, somehow, half of my allowance for items placed in the game. That's, wow. I've decorated one area. That is low. All right. Okay, well, good to know. I guess we'll try and not overdo it. So, rearranging the town. Here's what I'm thinking. We first need to get rid of just all the items that are just kind of here, you know. So that's going to include all of the, you know, trellises, things like that. So pick these up and get rid of them. It's being very finicky. Overdo it, then complain loudly. Oh. I could do that, I guess. That's kind of my thing. I guess we'll just put the shrubs and stuff over here for now. I kind of like... I don't want to lose these little trees. Like, am I going to remember to put these down? I'll remember. Yeah, let's... You know what's weird is I've deleted a lot of items, and it only just now clicked down to 307. Why? Why is it doing this to us? Where is that sign pointing to? Huh. All right. I'm going to get rid of these Scrooge signs because they're just in the way. This tree was part of a quest. Get rid of it for now. Am I going to regret moving all this stuff? Like, it's never going to look the same. Okay. We'll put these trees together for now. Landscaping is free, so use that up heavily. It doesn't take up space. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Does the trellis not count? Because I got rid of some trellises and they didn't seem to, like, matter. What are these two lamps leading to? This is weird. Alright, let's get rid of these. Savannah, how's it going? I'm going to try and zoom out even more. I'm afraid to remove certain things as if I'm not going to be able to find them again. But I'm going to need lights. It's not like I'm going to forget to put lights. Okay. Get rid of these. I think we can just hold X to get rid of all the fences. Mimu, how's it going? Should I be using the mouse? I kind of feel like I should be using the mouse at this point. It's just way more accurate. So I think middle click removes things. All right, yeah, we'll figure it out. Can I do anything about these while I'm in this mode? Not really. Okay, we'll cool it on removing things for a minute. Let's try and figure out how we want to arrange this little neighborhood. I think I have some ideas. Let's go first get rid of, we'll go into rugs. I should have a rug. I don't. Okay. Zooms out, unenhance. Let me just borrow one of my rugs here. Okay, inventory. Switching to keyboard and mouse all the time is just so confusing. Okay, remove that. That's just my rug. Oh, I don't need a rug. I keep forgetting. You can use anything. I always forget that. All right, anyway, let's harvest these. Did you make your character that tall? He'd have to duck to get into that doorway. It's every doorway. I'm not even kidding. Like, this game hates tall people. When you cook in Remy's kitchen, I'm just going to show you. Watch this. If you have a short character, this is not a problem. But check this out. You go to Remy's kitchen. You're like, oh, I'll serve you guys, no problem. Watch me. It completely... Okay, it didn't this time. Sometimes it completely cuts off your whole face. Like, and it's just from, like, the neck down, you can see. But it did cut off a good chunk of my head. If you're a short character, you fit in this frame, like, perfectly. You know? It hates tall people. Buildings does the same thing. Oh, I'm like grabbing rugs like a scrub. Okay. Let's go to inventory. Let's go to furniture. Close this. So what all we're talking about is taking a building and eliminating the holes like this. So you don't have to bury them yourself. You can just do that. And you can just be done with it. So it's good to get out of the menu just to kind of save your work, basically. And then you can get back into the menu. I don't know, you could just height. I think it's just the character model you choose. Like, some are taller than others. I don't think you can, like, adjust their actual height. The whole world hates tall people. Source am tall. All right. So I've used or I've moved my house now, and I don't think I can undo what I've done. Oh. Yep, that's it. Once you get out of the menu, all the undos are gone. Okay. Cool. I don't know where I'm putting this. For now, I'm going to put it down here. It's just going to be out of our way. Because what I'm thinking of using this space for are some of the more famous characters. I'm thinking of making this like a neighborhood for famous people. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, fence is gone. We can probably get rid of that tree. Put this flower here. Put the sticks here. Let's take Mickey's house. Let's try it where mine was. There's a lot of space over here, actually. Like, a lot of space. I didn't even realize now that those fences are gone. Like, huh. Could Mickey and Minnie be, like, next-door neighbors and still have space between their houses, is the question? See, I don't think so. I guess you can cram them up against the plaza and the... Well, that's... Yeah, that's as far back as Mickey can go. Minnie's house is bigger. Very, very much so. Segregating people based on popularity. Well, I mean, that's what Disney World does. You go to the Magic Kingdom and guess who's like front and center? It's like Mickey Mouse and Walt Disney's apartment and all this stuff. I need to get rid of these paths as well. Okay. I don't want to get rid of this path. I actually want to add to it. Ah, yes. It is Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's kind of like Disney meets Animal Crossing meets Sims. Sims for the decorating. Animal Crossing in more ways than that. Like, there's a lot. I'm not too much of a fan of cramming these two in so close to each other. I actually think we should give them some breathing room because we can then decorate around their houses more. Like, okay, what about this? What if Mickey and Minnie shared a space like this and they had their own little garden back here that they kind of shared? That might be nice. Give them some yards. Yeah, we gotta give them some space to stretch their mouse legs. Have Mickey and Minnie ever gotten married in a movie, or they just keep falling in love with each other? I've kind of wondered that. I found it quite funny that no matter what, like, they won't live together, but they're supposed to. The whole thing's they're supposed to be in love. And not only do they have, they don't share the same room. They don't even share the same house. They must be both like terrible roommates. And this was like a compromise for them. So I would like to keep them close together in case that's what was happening. I think Minnie's house is just too big for this area. It almost blocks a part of the stairs. I don't like that. So I am going to put Minnie's house against the wall. I was just kind of testing to see how that might look. So let's cram Mickey there. Let's give Minnie a little room right here. The relationship is rocky at best. For a while, the voice actors for Mickey and Minnie were married. They met while recording and ended up getting together. Really? I did not know that. That's a fun bit of trivia. Dan's roasting Minnie and Mickey. I am not. Give them a pool. Ooh, I like that idea. I have to craft one. I don't have a pool handy. But we can go make one. I kind of like that. I don't know how large the pool is. I guess we'll find out. Okay. By the way, did y'all know how many freaking floors you can have in your home? I have 9 floors. What am I supposed to... And I can make more. Why? Literally why? Like, who needs 9 floors plus? I gotta make some gold bars while I'm looking at it. Okay. Do you suppose that we can make the pool? Probably not. Oops. Oh, we just need stone? That's it? I have exactly 10 white daisies. We just gotta go buy some stone. There's some other stuff we can make too, like the water tower. No, we can't. Never mind. That's 100 iron ingots. We'll start with the pool. How's that? I kind of wonder if we should make these arches. There's 20 floors max. 20 floors. For what reason? They must be planning on adding more items than we could ever imagine. All right. We gotta go to Kristoff and buy some stone. By the way, so glad we have the option to buy stone. Like, this stall is like a content creator's dream come true. Okay. I guess my house is actually closer to this well now. Okay. Are these the same daisy I need for the pool? Let's go grab these. I don't think I want my house down here. I kind of I kind of like the idea of being next to the others in the little famous person area. Should I not be the most famous person of all? I kind of feel like I should. Especially after all the help I'm giving everybody. All right, one swimming pool coming up. I'm watching the stream while walking to the bus, and blue-tongued lizard was right beside my foot. It scared the life out of me because I noticed it super late. Are those poisonous or something? Okay. Pick all this stuff up too. Do we like these houses here? Now that I'm like down here, do I like this? Or do we feel like another establishment should be here, like a business of sorts? They're not. They just took me by surprise. Oh, okay, okay. Oops. Go to furniture. Okay. Like, the idea of Scrooge's place being on this, like, main strip of road here, I like that. Buying clay would be nice, too. I think he stocks it sometimes, doesn't he? They should give you the title of mayor. Yeah. I'm making enough decisions for everybody. What are the other buildings like before I commit to where Mickey and Minnie live? Like Merlin's place. I actually kind of like Merlin's place down here, but just the architecture of these buildings and stuff. And then the architecture of these buildings, there's kind of a mismatch there. Aren't you the king? Yeah, I do think they look at you as like a leader figure. I don't think there's any... Savage Daughter, how's it going? I don't think there's any other buildings I can place here to kind of even out the city vibes we got going on over here. The only other thing I could think to do is instead of these, we can put this over here. But I don't necessarily want to do that. I kind of like the idea of Scrooge's place being sort of where it is now. Goofy's house matches. Yeah, Goofy's house matches theirs. I was thinking of moving Goofy up here. So we can grab Goofy's house. And we can put it in this little neighborhood we're making. And if we're doing that, we should probably put my house somewhere in the mix because my house just kind of has similar vibes, you know? Does the valley go through, or can you change the seasons or leave the biome stuff to the different worlds? I haven't seen anything indicating that seasons are going to change in this game like they do in Animal Crossing, if that's what you mean. I kind of hope they do anyway, but I'm not getting my hopes up for it. All right, let's just go with our original plan of like shared yard for Mickey and Minnie just for now. Are you playing this on Steam? Yes. And then myself and Goofy. I'm kind of wondering if I should be maybe somewhere over here. Goofy can be like next door over here. How much space do I want to leave behind these houses? Any? I think a little bit to be able to walk behind them. This was Mickey's. Okay, let's see. Remove all of that. What do we think of this layout so far? I'm not sure yet. I'm not completely sold on this. I like it. Looks good. Do a park in the big open space? Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. I guess, yeah, if we just got to start playing around with paths and items and stuff, it might make me feel better if I figured out the paths. Like a little neighborhood. That's kind of what I was going for. I like my house being close to the main plaza because it's really easy to teleport to with like one click. And it's just nice being that close because I'm always going to my house to pick stuff up. Your house can have 80 rooms total, 20 floors, 4 10 by 10 rooms per floor. Yep. It's silly. It's very silly. There's just no reason for that at all. I do like the idea of a park here, and it is making me think maybe there's a really big, awesome fountain, and it's making me think maybe I could put that big, awesome fountain here as the centerpiece, and then we can focus our paths around it. That'll help dictate exactly where the houses should end up being placed. They're more permanent spots. I'm trying to keep this back area a little bit clear because, as you can see, there's paths. There's a ramp here and a ramp here, so it's very tempting to put houses against this wall, but it would block some walking space. So let's go grab this fountain. And I know I got the pool. Oh, yeah, here. Why don't we put that down real quick? Which would be... Let's just go to all. It's too hard to find stuff in the separate menus still for me. Like, what would the pool even be considered? Well, it's got... Okay, there it is. All right. I'm not sure what I was expecting. Like, do we want to give Mickey and Minnie their own pool like that? It needs stuff around it, to be sure. But I think we'd probably rotate it. That's kind of interesting. I was going to give them a garden, but that seems more luxurious. Okay. Let's pop inside and see about the fountain. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to have to craft something to make it. But it's somewhere. Oh, is it not in here? It's not a functional item. It wouldn't be fencing and paving, so it's got to be in furniture. Here it is. I can make it. All right. It takes 10 gold ingots. So if that's not gold core, I don't know what is. Anything else while we're here? Probably a lot. I can make the Zen garden now. Anyway. So this thing's massive. How are there more flowers already? This game will not let me decorate in peace. Okay. Pool. Not pool. We're not looking for a pool. A fountain. There it is. Look at this thing. Just look at the size of this. What are you supposed to do with this? So, I'm kind of thinking we line it up with Scrooge's place. I don't know. I guess it centers. I wish you could get it to stay on the same track here. Oh, nope. I'm trying to center it up with Scrooge's place currently, and we'll see how we like that. Okay. I do think Scrooge's place should move back a little bit. We'll start there. The only thing that disappoints me about this fountain is it's not actually like fountaining. It's not doing stuff with water. You can plant bushes, etc., on the outside of the fountain. On the dark stone. Oh, really? So this is not off limits. It's not letting me put that. No, it seems like it is off limits. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying. Can you use the arrow keys to move things around more accurately? You can. You definitely can. Well, sort of. Once you complete Donald's quest, you get a really cool fountain and water actually runs. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Is it this large or is it not? What kind of paths do we think would work? Probably the brick road, but like I was able to place bushes and small trees and underbrush in that section. Oh, weird. Probably the brick road. I don't think these are centered because I think I had Scrooge's place centered on this path before. Okay, let me do something real quick. We need to do some path math. Okay, go away. We need to do some path math. we should be able to draw a line from the center. Oh, we can't. It's a too wide situation, I think. Or is it? I can't tell. Is this centered? No, I can't. I literally can't tell. Well, now everything's ruined. Okay, put that there. The building's half a tile off. I guess it was. Now I don't know how much it was off. This is still not working. Okay. So, grab it again. The arrow keys don't make this much easier, so try there. What if I put the path down first? And then try to center the building on it. Okay, it can't be done. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. So that means this is centered. So path too wide. Got it. Now, let's bring this across. Geez. Okay. Like this. Now we can see that the fountain is definitely not centered on the path. Assuming we want to keep Scrooge's store here in the first place, I'm actually tempted to move it over so it's more centered with this first. The camera rotation is horrible compared to Animal Crossing. Absolutely. That is my problem as well. I'm trying to take like pictures for thumbnails and stuff, and it's a nightmare. It really is. Okay. I need to find the center of this path. How do I do that? Okay, what if I... So it's 374. 366. I did it! Okay, cool. This is the center. The only problem is that we know the building cannot center on this one tile. Do we know that of the fountain? Is the fountain the same? Is it going to have the same problem? Let's find out. Okay, the fountain will have the same problem. Nope. Put that right there. Okay. So that means, I don't know what that means. Maybe it is centered? No, that's not right. Oh, look how off that is. What do I even... How do I... It's not possible. It's definitely in close enough territory, But in reality, it's not possible to center the path on the door to this store. Is the door too wide? I think the door is 3 wide. It's hard to say. My temptation is to have it like that, but then now you can clearly see that there's more path on this side than this side. So, I don't know. I think we just have to deal with it. Did Lizzie have this problem? Lizzie, did you have this problem when you were decorating Scrooge's place? I wasn't convinced about this game, but it's free on Xbox Game Pass, so I got it and am pleasantly surprised. I felt the same way. I wasn't sure about it, and I gave it a chance. I'm really glad I did. See, my issue is if I'm going to do that, like I really have to center it with this fountain. So I think the paths being 3 wide is a good width. I think we focus on paths, and then we deal with everything else. So that means this goes away, and then we bring this up. We bring Scrooge's store as centered as we can get it. If we put it right on the path, it's not a huge deal. The uneven ground is seriously throwing me off. Yeah, it is. I think when you're actually on the ground walking around, it's not going to be too noticeable, especially after you decorate the crap out of it. But I am a little bit disappointed in, in that the way that works. Now, is this 4 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then should these paths not be 4 wide? We know that it's better if they're 3 wide because we did the math already, and we know that it's an odd number, or is it an even? Whatever it is, if I do 4 wide, there'll be one more tile on one side than the other. Right? Let me click on this one and drag over. That's 3, 3, 6. Do the same over here. 3, 3, 6. Okay, so those are centered. We're going to leave it 3 wide. I wish I could save where this fountain was. But what I need to do next is I want to put path underneath it. So to do that, I'm going to need to first do something like this. Okay. I want to get path underneath it. I want to get path around it. Oh, you can actually see, there's little arrows here, so you can actually see where the path would need to go if we want to center it, quote unquote center it. It's not going to be perfectly centered. Okay. Perfect. Let's move this out of the way. Anywhere's fine. It's not going to let me. If I put it on the path, it erases the path. Okay, got it. I guess that's kind of what I was trying to figure out. Okay. Dang it. I wanted to put path under it because I wanted path underneath this part. This big gray part. We just have to keep getting creative with all the building limitations in this game. It's good that we're figuring them out, though. It needs a grid real bad. One more. There we go. I think one more tile over, and then they can connect. So that's what we're working with right now. Playing Animal Crossing right now. just got Scoot on my village, and I don't know what to do. Do you want Scoot? What's the best way to get money without ruining everything? I'd still say farming. I mean, I have a very nice fortune thanks to my farm. We harvested it earlier. I'm up to 600k now thanks to pumpkins. So I'd recommend farming. I thought it'd be faster to own my inventory. That took a while. I'm also noticing that the fountain, this half tile nonsense, is not helping me at all. Okay, so we can, interestingly enough, we can actually put, no we can't. Okay, never mind. So we can't get any closer? Nope. Strange. It still looks cool. I still like having the fountain. I'm just trying to make like a park out of it. As you can see, it's hurting my brain. This is like taking a lot longer than I thought it would. The other thing too is that because we're trying really hard to center the fountain on this path, which isn't even possible, we're pushing it really close to these two houses, and that is not really a great thing to do because it's becoming difficult to work around these houses now, which I do want here. I can move them back a couple of tiles. I did give them room in the back just to have them like, you know, walk behindable. But yeah, I'm wondering if the fountain should just move over and we just forget this whole idea of centering everything on this path. Like perfectly symmetrical is not going to be an option. So we might as well just embrace this, right? Embrace the crookedness. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to. All right, let's do it. So that means we're going to move the fountain closer to Mickey and Minnie's, so more central for this neighborhood that we're working on. Maybe not quite that much. Maybe this much. And then, how do we want to do this? Oh, do you kind of hate it? I don't know what to do. Here, let's, you know what? What does it look like if I just put paths around this real quick? Right? Like, if we just went ahead and quote unquote finished it. Oops. Wait, now I can put paths under my house, but not, doesn't make any sense. Oh, and I can't, the plaza prevents me from pulling the path any closer here. Well, that's not good. That means I got to move it farther back. Oh, no. Okay. How much farther? In theory, probably just that much. But there's another flower in my way. Go away. All right. Bear with me. Do they have a smaller fountain? You can use that monstrosity somewhere else. Is there anywhere else though? I mean, look at it. I don't even think I solved my problem, by the way. Nope. I didn't. After all that work, I did not solve my problem. I still have to move this yet one more tile. Oh, wait. We're trying to move it back. Okay, no, I see what I did wrong. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. How close can we get with this? So we'll do that. We get rid of this one. Okay. And now we can go 3 out, right? Yes. Perfect. Huh. There we go. Okay. So this is kind of what I was thinking. It's a park-ish area around this Mickey fountain. The more I do, the more I kind of dislike it. So I'm just going to try something real quick. Can I get any farther up? Yes, I can. What if we did this in all the corners to give it more concrete? Like, I wish they would angle. No. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. Looks like Minecraft now. It does. It looks terrible. I don't care for that either. Nope. Okay, here. What do I do? Why did they make it so difficult? I was really happy with the way things lined up in this game until we started this project. And now the more I use this giant fountain, which looks glorious, the more I want to not use it. Where's all the bushes and trees? Do you think maybe if we play with these some, like since these are kind of fixtures of the biome, we can... Can I place... No, you can't place the fountain on top of pavement. It deletes all the pavement you see that's turning yellow there, which is a huge shame. This can be placed... You know what's interesting is that you can place... You cannot place stuff on top of it, but you can place... So I can place this in here. No, that's working now. Never mind. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we don't use the fountain. Maybe we just make a different park that we can, like, actually function, work around, and we can use the fountain somewhere else, I guess. I wanted to make a big grand area, but they're busting my chops, I'll tell you what. See if there's any other... You're asking about other fountains. I don't think I have any. There probably are other fountains. Someone mentioned one Donald gives you if you finish his quests. And these are all indoor items. Okay. How are we on trees? Have we collected all the shrubs and trees in this area? It looks like we have. I'm thinking an even number of shrubs and trees. These are apple trees and raspberry shrubs. And we can start there. We can make like a little, what you call it? Fruit garden. So there's 2 more shrubs down here we can grab. One by Merlin's house. And then I know there's more apple trees, but not here. I think they're up this way. Right? I think there were apple trees in this Forgotten Woods area. Yeah, here's one. You can place benches on the base of the fountain. That's good to know. Can you buy another of the Mickey fountains for his quests? I can do that. You're not wrong. There is this, and you can place it on pavement. As you can see, I've done so here. And it does take up a lot of room over here. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe we can redeem ourselves a little bit. See how nice that works? I still think we can use these in the build as well, but I'm going to push them out of the way for now. Okay. So this is nice. We can draw the path right underneath that. All right, the day is saved. Thank you for that suggestion. I was unsure about Mickey's fountain in this plaza over here. I kind of want tables and chairs in here anyway. So yeah, good call. Good call. Okay, great. I think we're saving the day here. I like the placement of Mickey's fountain. I think we need to put some space between my house and Goofy's house to make the fountain feel like it's more centered between the two. So I guess we can do that by taking a strip of path and just making it kind of a guide. Okay. Something like that. Can I still walk behind here? I think so. I think I can even move my house back one. No, we'll just leave it. Have you gotten the big square hedge from Beauty and the Beast collection? I thought so. What is that under gardening? I don't think it would count as underbrush. I don't think it would count as trees. Fencing? No. So would it be an item? I know yesterday or I don't know, the last time we streamed, I played around with a hedge. That I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool, but I don't love it. Oh, foliage? Not foliage, but good call. I know rocks is a silly place to look, but I'm out of ideas. Maybe it is underbrush. Maybe I just blew past it. Okay, no. I know I had this. I absolutely know this was a thing. Decor? The trellis is in here. Why is there no way to search? That's what I need right now. Huh. Is it a fence? No. It's not a fence. It's annoying. It wouldn't be under any of that stuff. Check the trees. Yeah. I blew past it in here. Yep. Okay, wait a minute. It is here. All right. So, yeah, we can use the large plaza trees, and we can use the small hedge as decorations. This hedge is quite large. Quite very much large. Excuse me. Sorry. Just choking on stuff. Okay. That's not what you were talking about? Well, I do have this hedge. Whether or not this is what you're referring to, it is here. Don't know if I'll use it for this or not. Small hedge. Oh. Yeah, I guess you can't really consider this a small hedge. But it does kind of look cool back here. Can I move these? No. No, these are not movable. It kind of looks cool back here. It could be used for a number of things. I'll get rid of it for now. I kind of like the idea of using these cool looking trees around. Let's figure out how we want the paths to go to each house first before we do anything else. So I'm kind of wondering if we should do it like this, where we bring the path off from the center and it just... What are you doing, path? What's going on? Are you okay? What's wrong? I guess we would need to make it 3 wide. Is that even 3 or is that 4? 1, 2, 3. I guess it's 3. And we can put this under Goofy's house. All right. So that would be, you know, something. Hold on. I think we need to finish putting a plaza underneath this fountain before we do anything else. Let's finish this out first. Okay. I think that's properly broken off into little quadrants. Right? So we can fill this in. I can actually go all the way up. I don't know why I'm wasting my time here. Excellent. All right. I'm starting to see that my house and Goofy's house, like when you look at the corners of this place compared to the corners of our houses, I could actually afford to move mine in or Goofy's out. It doesn't really matter. I think that makes them a little more evenly spaced in relation to this path. Okay, and then we got Mickey and Minnie's house. These flowers just love to get in our way. I'm kind of wondering if I should play around with different paths now between the houses themselves. So we have this main city path, and then when you get into this neighborhood, there are different paths leading around. So that could be in the form of the loose gravel path, which I have some of, the asphalt path. Like any of these could work. Let's kind of see what it looks like to do like loose gravel, like to my door here. So like, what if we... I'm just kind of trying to make like an angle right now. So like... maybe something like this. So let's go down from the middle. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's better if we just kind of like embrace the L shape. And we can put fences. So we could put like, we can go back to using that white picket fence. I don't know if this will look good, but we can like put something or across. This is maybe something. I was thinking about splitting it in the middle, but that would, I don't know how that would look. Here, let's keep playing with this. Let's keep playing with this design here. So what is this? That's 2 tiles? Okay, so we'll go 1, 2. So we'll make that first, and then I think we'll just have to go. Maybe that's too far. We'll go back 1 and then. No, I think 3 is going to do it for Goofy's house. Oh, that's a different path. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, try that again. Doesn't have to be perfect, I don't think. I think the I think that looks like something though. What do we think of that for the paths? And then we have the fences, which can be used to just kind of give us our own. I don't know. I can just make this a garden or something. Goofy probably wouldn't mind sharing a yard with me. I don't think. It seems pretty reasonable. I'm thinking we can go back to. Remember that hedge? Like, what if that went right? You're not going to center either, are you? What if that went right there? No, I kind of hate that. But there's got to be something we can put between these 2 paths. I don't want to connect them. Tempting though it may be. I think we could put something right in here. Some benches. Oh, man. It's hard. This is like very difficult. I'm feeling the pressure right now. Some doors are 2 wide, some doors are 3 wide. Like Minnie's door here is 3 wide. What about Mickey's door? And see, Mickey's door is 2 wide. The Plaza trees could go there? Yeah, okay. It looks like I've run out of these paths, which is just great. I'm kind of thinking we make it 2 wide between their houses anyway, even though very clearly you can put a 3rd tile here. It shouldn't matter. Very indecisive. They are. It makes decorating like a huge challenge. I'm going to go make more of this light asphalt path. Oh, the hedge is back. Somehow I didn't get rid of that. We'll check out what we can make here. Oh, it's loose gravel. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm just going to do 99. All right. Donald just goes crazy all the time. It's scary and annoying. That's been a big complaint about Donald is that he doesn't seem to like ever stop getting upset. Emma, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, that's gone. Oh, you know, we could put the maybe we put them in here. Like, what if we each got an apple tree? That could be something, right? We'll worry about the yards later. What did we just make? Oh, we had to make more of these paths. That's right, because we were trying to connect Mickey and Minnie's places together. Like that. Okay. I don't know where these hearts are coming from, by the way. You seeing that? Why are there hearts drawn in the path? Is that over here too? What is that? What is that? Am I done with Dinkum? No, we were just talking about that. I'm fully planning on doing a Dinkum stream probably this week. The shadow. Oh, Minnie's house is full of these hearts and it's casting a shadow. I'm sitting here trying to like pick them up. Okay, thanks. Oh, this driving me nuts. Like, where do these come from? Okay. So Mickey had me make him this birdhouse at one point, and then like also he's got this bench. Like we can really play around with this design here, I think. Sorry, just joined. No, that's fine. That's fine. I figured. I was just letting you know I'm excited. I need to put loose gravel path, I think, under this pool too. So let me do that. I'm just gonna spiral it around like that, and that should be good. Should we go? Oops. Should we go like one more? Oh, we gotta move. Okay, here. Let's move the pool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go harvest the thing that grew. Okay. At least the characters get out of your way while you're decorating. Unlike some games, Animal Crossing, you're in build mode, the characters hunt you down. What you doing? Mind if I sit here? Yes, I do mind. Thanks, pal. I still can't. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Nothing centers on anything in this game, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as you're happy, swimming pool, it's fine. Anyway. Okay, Plaza trees. These do not go versions of these. These little tiny ones. I wish you could copy an item. Like, I wish you could copy an item you were holding. Okay, what about something like this? Coco doesn't like me making rivers. She for sure gets in the way. I think that's something. Okay, how come those can be placed on top of paths, but these can't? I'm still a bit indifferent about... How do I put this? The fact that there's no path underneath these. Like, the temptation to just go and connect this is pretty strong. But now it looks really weird. It looks like someone just planted trees in the middle of a path where people are supposed to do, you know, walking. So that doesn't, to me, that doesn't look any better. What do I do? Oh, I just wanted paths to these doors, but now it's like a literal nightmare. Stepping stones to the houses instead of full paths. Okay. We could do that. Stepping stones. So I have these, not those. Like these could make some good stepping stones. No. I'm having trouble with them not like wanting to connect to one another. Because nothing is the right dimension. Nothing in this game works the way I need it to. A combination of paths. I will say I do like these paths quite a bit. The natural rock. Okay, over. Can we do like a something like this? We kind of deliberately angle it on the corner. Does that look more inviting? Like it's really trying to like get the player to walk over here? It looks a little more exclusive now compared to how it looked before. Like with Animal Crossing default paths where you have to use tube types to keep them from connecting. I see, yeah. But I might use this. This feels a bit better to me. So now that they both have like a path going to them and they just kind of like start at these corners. What do you think of that? So, sorry, High Hunt said, yes, what if you move the fence back? Move the trees back, then have the path back on the line with where the trees are now. Okay, because I kind of see what you're saying. So I would get rid of the fence and move it back. So these little trees would have to go back as well. You're saying move these trees so they're like here. Connect the path? See, that doesn't look terrible either. We could still put a fence between these two houses. That said, it would be harder to access the apple trees because the fence wouldn't have a gap that like it had before. You and your chorus teacher have been bonding over this game. Yeah, a lot of people are enjoying it, which is great because, yeah, it just gives you like more in common with people. I'm liking this. This is now turning out to look really cool. Anyone else feeling that? I'm kind of feeling what's going on here. I know I just placed a weird fourth tree, but bear with me. I'm just trying to like... Stop it. Go away. I'm just trying to get these trees to like line up together. So, like that. Yeah, there's no access now, but I can put something else in here. It does not need to be apple trees. We can put the apple trees on either side, like of Goofy's house and my house. So we could put them here and here. Flowers, stop it. We could go here and here, and then we could put them like here and here. You know, not exactly like that, not sloppily, but and then we can go into the gardening section to find different trees. Like not that one. It's a tall acacia. It was like not tall at all. Where's the ones we had in the plaza? Is lush tree one we had in here? No, this one does not match the vibes. There's that red leaf one. We had that one here somewhere. Short Japanese maple. So we could put like a short Japanese maple and a tall black maple. Oh. Is that a bit too tall? Or do we like that? I kind of feel like maybe it should go over here. Meager tree is pretty big. There's a tall maple. That's a bit better, right? A tree can never be too tall in my book. We already have. We should opposite these because we already have like. You know what I mean? Maybe the maple should come up, and then this one should go back. There's more stuff we could put in this yard, but yeah, for now, I'm just trying to like think about, you know, should I rotate this tree like that? Yeah. Rotate this one like that, so they're not like growing too much into each other. Why is the tall maple shorter? They do vary in size as you pull more of them out. Which is kind of cool. The trees make it feel a lot more like a neighborhood. Yeah, I'd say this is turning out pretty nice. I like the landscaping that's going on here. Mickey and Minnie's house is definitely going to need more trees now that we're like playing with those. Probably not a lush tree. Although Sunlit Plateau is right here, which I think is where this is from. It's not working anyway. Huh. Ooh. See that? It's like hanging over the pool. Providing a little bit of shade there. And we can even take this one and put it like there. So now their pool feels a little more exclusive to me. I like that quite a bit. Well, this is shaping up. Pool full of leaves. You know what? That's not my problem. They're the ones who wanted a pool. Oops, I didn't want to delete that. I actually was thinking about connecting this path now. So what we would do is bring this path out to here. Okay. Defers the leaf cleanup to the mice. Enjoy. Mickey's rich. He can afford pool maintenance. Yeah. Do you realize how much money the House of Mouse is taken from people with this game in the future? It's probably a lot. I think they can afford it. That doesn't super line up. I think we have to like get rid of this. I'm trying to get. I'm deleting the wrong things. I'm just trying to get this path to make a little bit of sense going up to this ramp. It doesn't look great. Oop. When can I go up? Not yet. Can I go up here? That looks terrible. We got to figure out what to do about this. This is not going to work. I don't know what the answer is to get to these paths, but it's not that. Hide the jank under a bush. Oh. This is why I stream this stuff. Because everyone's smarter than me. Small plaza. How is this small? It ain't small. What's the large one? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. What? Whose job is it to maintain this? It's Mickey's now. It doesn't center on our path, though. Do you see that? But nothing does, so what am I surprised about? Why should that even matter? I love this thing, and also it doesn't do us any good at all. Okay, I was to look for little shrubs. I think it's actually in the underbrush section. Yeah. Plaza flower bush. We can definitely put that on top of paths. So that could be a good way to hide, as you called it, the jank. So what if we just get like as close as we can to the ramp, right? So this is like, that's there, okay. And then we take the path and go there, right? Well, that's not super good. And then, yeah, can we like shove a shrub? The shove a shrub program, we can enact that. It's kind of... It's kind of meh. We need diagonal paths. Why don't these games let us do that? It cannot be that hard. We need paths that let us go at an angle. I demand it. I demand diagonal paths. We should all demand better. Okay, alternative idea. What if... Oh, that would ruin this. I was going to have the paths come off of the ends of these. Hold on, let's just see what this looks like. We're now once again getting rid of these. We were content and now we are not. It's still fine. And then, yeah, so what if this went up? It's not letting me go over because I'm too far up. Okay, try to go back one. So what if it went like that? It could just let people go. Like after it reaches that point, that could be just it for this path. Right? What if we just do that? And then we just have some suggestive like bushes or something here that you know, indicate if you want to keep walking, walk on the grass. It's not a big deal. And that means we can put something in the middle. You know, like these. Why are these not even close to being spaced out the same? Okay. Custom pants? I think you can have custom pants. Oh, wait, are pants one of the wardrobe items you can't customize? That's outrageous. I did not realize the wardrobe tab would take that many years to open. I haven't messed with the custom clothing yet. Customize, that's what it is. If we click add new. Oh, yeah, yeah. Shirts, hats, no pants. Why wear pants when you have dresses, though? There's that. Then you're going to yell at kids, you kids, get off my lawn. Well, you could. It's not my lawn, though. This is like, you know, government property. I don't know. To me, this looks weird. I kind of like the path being in the center. I just hate the I can't do diagonal paths because that would just... I mean, can you imagine? Can you just imagine how good that would look? How do you get socks? Yeah, that's a good question. See, it doesn't even let you, like... All right, a different idea. Different idea. Just bear with me. We literally just make an L-shaped path. What? That's crazy. You can't do that. Oh my gosh. It's just too... What? It just does this. How about that, everybody? I think that's going to fix our problem. All of our path problems are now solved. We can even put bushes there. Like, we can do whatever we want. You did it. Groundbreaking. Exactly. I tried to get too fancy, I think. That was my problem. Maybe I haven't had enough coffee today. Maybe that's the reason that took way too long. I'm going to blame it on that. That's how I handle my problems. I blame it on caffeine. I know that 2 is technically centered. But now I'm like, what if I did that anyway? There we go. Huh. Let's see. How far back can I... That far back? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. How long have we been streaming? Less than 2 hours. It's 1 hour and 49 minutes. Yeah. We've achieved that. I don't like the way this looks from up here, but once we place some lamps and stuff, then it'll probably look better, right? I think so. I kind of feel like I should put an extra elbow here. So like what we would do instead is like, oh wait, no, we can do it. Okay, so we'd fill this in, and then we would get rid of not that one. Keep that. Okay. That feels better. Based on the way this one looks, I think that feels better. Better before. I like the symmetry. Well, there's no. This is more. This is closer to symmetry than it was a moment ago. In any case, we're rolling with it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. And there'll be plenty of distractions along the way, so you won't even notice, especially when we're down at ground level. Looks good. It'll probably look better from gameplay angles. Yes, exactly. We're going to put some stuff around it, and it's going to look fantastic. We need another one of these. We need to greet people with these incredible little large plaza trees. I can't seem to get it at the right angle. I just hate these flowers sprouting up while we're trying to build. This is like the villagers in Animal Crossing, except it's flowers. Why is that not the rotate button? Okay. Hidden Mickey trees? Is that what those are? Or do you think are you saying like I have some that I could be using? All right, let me think about this for a moment. Ooh, we forgot to connect this to our plaza. There we go. So we could definitely put some flower beds and stuff leading up to Mickey and Minnie's house. I think that would look fine. And then, yeah, like, oh, wow. Okay, this is coming together. I like this. Don't know if the berry bushes will stay where they are. Don't know if the apple trees will stay where they are. The other thing we could be doing is focusing on these lights for a moment. Kind of thinking we want them closer to the path. And I think more centered on things here. Okay. Like that. Don't remember how you get the white fence. Oh, the white picket fence? You don't. For some reason, this fence, from what I'm hearing, is not in the game as like a crafting recipe or anything yet. But you can definitely steal the ones that are there and play with those. So that's what I did. Isn't that great? Isn't that just fun? Kind of wonder if I should use some of them over here. Hard to know what landscaping to do. I'm just excited that this is starting to look really like something out here. I'm thinking we need these over here. I don't know where to put these berry bushes yet, but not where I've put them. Somewhere else entirely. Maybe even when we do Scrooge's store. Uh-oh. I'm clicking buttons. I'm clicking buttons I shouldn't click. Maybe when we do Scrooge's store, we put all the apple trees and bushes leading up to that instead. Well, that's a little aggravating. It is a little aggravating. Yes. Okay. We'll put that tree there. Okay. Need more white fences is my favorite. Yeah. It's a crime that you can't actually like... You can't actually place those. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that looks better. Should maybe. Why is Wally in the water? That will end up bad. Wally in the water. I don't have Any characters anywhere right now because I'm in building mode. Perhaps I should scatter the apple trees and berry bushes a little bit. Kind of like they are when like with the way Disney sets them up, right? Like I don't know. Move them around a little bit. Oh, in your game? Oh, yeah. No, you should probably do something about that. I don't know what to do with these. I kind of regret bringing them over here, to be honest. I do think I'm going to... Oh, Redhead, thank you for joining the Billionaires Club. Appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes. That is awesome. Balloon arches. Okay. Yeah. You know what I'm forgetting is that there's like a bunch of items that you can actually like craft with. And I'm not using any of them right now. I'm just kind of like using the boring old gardening tab, but maybe it's time we start busting out the items. We kind of have the layout done. I'm just putting these bushes over here for the time being. Yeah, what if we started doing that? Okay. Yeah, let's pretend like, oh wow, this looks great. Now we just need... I still don't get the road paving system. It looks way better than mine. Thank you. It was not easy to get the road placed down in a way we were satisfied with. Let me pick up some of the stuff that spawned over the last hour or so. And let's go look for some items that we can mess with. Like these... Oh, wait, I have fruit. Here you go. Feed the squirrels. Yeah, these little flowers keep getting in our way. Great. On ground level, I do like this. I think it's pretty cool. We still have room to mine all the rocks that are back here, I believe. Oh, can I get to that? Yes, barely. No, I can't. I can't. Oops. Do we need to move Minnie's house forward 1 block? Can I get behind Mickey's? I can get behind Mickey's house. I cannot get behind Minnie's house. I think we have to move Minnie's house forward just a smidge, just a little tiny bit. Because I don't want to be able to not be able to, like, reach things. All right. Sorry. I know we're distracted again. Okay. If I just move... I tried to use the mouse and it just jumped on me. Why, game? Why did you do that? I was trying to be careful. Oh, no. All right. What's going on? Here, let's move. Let's put Minnie's house there for now. Let's move the tree out of the way. Way out of the way. Okay, so Minnie's house is not lining up. Like, my game is, like, just fighting me. Okay, so that should be about where we had it, and I just want it to come down 1 tile. Nope. Boom. Whew. Okay. Still good. I can now I know I can get back there. Everything's fine. Put our tree back where it was. Somewhat. Okay. As long as I can get back here. Perfect. Yeah, that's important. You need to be able to walk behind the houses if stuff's going to keep growing back there. So I can walk behind Goofy's house. I cannot walk behind my house. That might be okay as long as nothing spawns behind my house. I like where my house is in terms of where the front lines up with the path. So I'm going to try not to move that. But if something spawns back there, I might have to give in. It wouldn't be so bad. If I had to move forward 1 tile, it wouldn't be so bad. There is the fact that stuff is spawning in here for me to pick up, making it somewhat tempting to move my house forward. Okay. I kind of wonder if I'm going to get annoyed by all the trees and stuff. Like, are they going to keep getting in my way all the time? Hard to say. So, anyway, what were we doing? We were going to look for some items to craft. Inventory expansion is way too expensive. It is. I finally did finish expanding my inventory, but only after I got into pumpkin farming, which is kind of later in the game. And chests annoy me even more. I'm going to craft one of these. I don't think I have an extra. I'm going to want one, I think. Okay. So there's these festive pennants, which are pretty cool. I'm going to craft a couple of these. All right. What else? What else? We have a lot of options right now for little flower beds. I think what I would do if I liked any of these is I would craft one and then buy the rest from Scrooge. And I do think we're going to want these around. So it's just about which color. Which color do I think would complement this area the best? And I'm kind of thinking because of Minnie's house and Mickey's house being so vibrant, it could be red and yellow flowers, or maybe the pink, yellow, and black flower disc paired with the pink, purple rectangle. Yeah, I think these are the way to go. So let's get one of these. And where'd you go? Pink, purple, blue. Yeah, one of these. All right. So that's some of the things I wanted to craft that I actually have the materials for right now. But there's more, I'm sure. I still want this cart. Darkwood is really hard to come by, but I really want this cart. If we make one, we can order as many as we want. And then my controller has decided it's not going to work anymore, so I'll use the mouse for a sec. Can I actually use this mailbox? 2 iron ingots. Because Mickey and Minnie, I don't think have mailboxes. And then we were talking about balloon arches. So a balloon arch, it needs 10 iron ingots for some reason. I don't get that at all. It needs a lot of flowers. Yeah, I can't afford these. I'm going to have to keep picking flowers whenever I get the chance. I would probably want this one or this one, but yeah. All right, we might have to go to Scrooge. Do I want hay bales anymore? Probably not here. The stone well is pretty nice. And I could see this going in Mickey and Minnie's yards and looking pretty cool. So I'll go ahead and make that. Anything else? I think I've used all my trellises, so I'm going to craft one of these. Just so I can order more if I need to. And I know I have benches already. The wooden bucket. Anything that requires iron, I'm not going to be able to do right now. Okay. Can you wish in any of the wells? I've never interacted with one. I don't think you can. But that would be a nice touch. Just being able to walk up to certain items and interact with them in the well is like you flip a little coin in there. You know, if you want extra dark wood, I guess what you need to do is find the trees that drop it and plant those everywhere, because that's kind of how that works. All right. Back to build mode. We're gonna do not the fences. We're probably done down here for now. I need to order more of... Which one did we decided on this one and this one. So I only have one of these. I actually have 3 of these. So I need to go to Scrooge and order some of those. And then as for seating, we already have 4 of these benches, so I'm probably good there. I do want to add those around. You can order craftables. Yes. You have to have them in your pocket. It doesn't matter if you've crafted them before. It doesn't matter if you've held on to them before. You have to have at least one in your pocket. And once you do, you can keep crafting them. Or ordering them, sorry. You can only order, I believe, 25 items a day. So yesterday, for example, I ordered a bunch of... Or not a bunch, but a bunch of stuff. I ordered 2 of these, figuring I might use them somewhere here. And I still might. But then also... Yeah, I have 10 trellises. Sorry. Okay, I guess I crafted that for no reason. I did not have a trellis arch, though. So now we have that. We have 3 of these wooden lampposts with the yellow light. That's kind of nice. What if we kind of did something like this? That's kind of cool. I like how the icon for paths is curved. How very infuriating. That's so true. The balloon items are really awesome. I wish I could afford them. Same things, items you bought off or bought or gotten off the rewards. At least one in your inventory to order another. Yeah, yeah. So if you started placing down your Pixar Fest rewards, and then you're like, I want more of these, and you want to start ordering them, you have to go pick one up. How do you get the small red trees? Small red trees. Are you talking about these, or are you talking about this is in the gardening tab? These are just free. Are there any other red trees? I don't know if there's any other. If you're talking about these, I can't touch these. These are just part of the scenery. But there might be something similar in the gardening tab. Who's your favorite pet buddy? Royal Fox has been following me for quite a while. But yeah, I want to collect more. I don't know if Royal Fox is my favorite for now. Pretty gold core, pretty awesome. So Royal Fox is probably my favorite for the time being. Okay, let's start here. I'm getting distracted again. Let's go order some stuff from Scrooge. Layout's looking nice. Thank you. Short Japanese tree is bigger than the ones that you already have in your valley. The short Japanese tree is bigger than the ones you already have in your valley. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, unfortunately. Oh, here he is.
Hello.
We wanted more of these. So I'm going to order 3 of them, which bring me up to 4 total. And then I'm going to order 1 of these. So that's 4 of those. Okay. All right. I think that's all I wanted to order. Could definitely order more of these lamps. Let's get 1 more. Why does it keep kicking me out of the tab once I order something? That's kind of silly. These, wow. These fountains are only 1,000 gold once you make one. That hardly seems right to me. That makes no sense. Okay. A trellis is under miscellaneous, huh? Okay. Only 720 for the the balloon basket, which we should use somewhere. All right. Well, that's good enough for now. Let's go back.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
I think I know how I want to continue this. We will go back into building mode. I'm going to go into, I guess, miscellaneous and grab the trellis. I think what I would like to do is from the back of Minnie's house, start placing these down. That's a little too far. I really want Mickey and Minnie to have their own little, like, garden. Okay. I guess I can't put that anywhere. Trellis arch. There we go. Okay. Something like that. It's kind of weird that it's not fitting the way I would expect it to. Oh, the top right of the screen for the order limit as well? I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Wow. This is just not my day. Okay, but we can put them up like this. That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. Okay, great. Okay. That has to go too far back. So that's okay. No, that's fine. I'm good with that. Okay, so this is going to be a little garden just attached to Minnie's house here. Oh, I guess the only other thing is that it seems very silly to have the trellis arch and then you can just walk around it. Should I just not have the trellis arch? Is that... Maybe I should do that? That seems bad. I don't like that. What if we... Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, now we're doing something, I think. Oops. The only other thing I guess I would do is put that there. I can still walk around it though, right? Maybe that's the way to do it, so I can't walk around it. Oh, wait, no, what if we... Okay, hold on. So put that back. What if we... Yeah, a bush to fill the gap or something, or a rock. I want to have to use this, because I shouldn't be able to just walk right in. That's annoying. Yeah, okay. That's probably what I'm going to do. So that gives Mickey and Minnie like their own little garden to share. Or, oh, okay, wait a minute. Hang on. Well, I was going to put more trellises maybe over here, but then where does it stop? Where does it end? Like it has to, there has to be a limit to the trellis. Like it's going to get too much. I could put a fence instead or something. I don't know what I'm going to garden in here. It's probably going to be the little shrubs and stuff again, but yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. I also want to give myself like a little property line so I can like garden but not disturb the street. What do we have in terms of fences? I have 6 of these. And these feel a little more city-esque. How far do they go? Okay. Okay, I guess the lamp is blocking our path there. Can it? No. Mischief managed. How's it going? How is that 6? Okay, well, these are going to be expensive. I need this. How to get them? They're craftable. I don't exactly know how I earned them, but they are craftable. Yeah, I think they'll go good with my house because it has the brick on the side on the bottom. So I'm thinking of putting those somewhere to like give myself a closed off little garden area. I could also use the white picket fence because I'm already using that and we have a bunch of it. So that would be, just use the mouse. Just use the mouse, Dan. That would be right in here. And those, well, I can't put it out that far. I don't like that extra fence post that I have to use, but that's a nitpick. That honestly doesn't look too bad. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. We're playing around with the decorating mechanics in Dreamlight Valley and really enjoying ourselves. There's certain things about them that have been frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, but they're also not. They're not bad. Okay, that didn't really fix it. Could do that though. Can I walk through that gap? Yes. I don't want to be able to walk through the gaps. Just got home from work. Oh, welcome home. But I don't want the extra fence post. But this has an extra fence post too. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like they add a fence post just because there are certain rules with the way you build. There's always something, isn't it? Shove a bush. Every time I've run into a problem, everyone tells me to just shove a bush into the problem. And it's not invalid. I don't know what kind of problem-solving bushes I'm going to choose yet, but I will probably have to start doing that. Yeah, it's ugly. Yeah, it's great. So everyone agrees. Fencing. Okay. No, wait. Remove. Like, if I click this, I can remove that. And then now all the extra fence posts are gone. Which, good. Good riddance. And then trees, rocks. What about rocks? Peaceful meadow. Glade. Beach. I don't know if there's Plaza rocks. Underbrush. Glade of Trust, Forest of Valor, Sunlit Plateau, Plaza. Okay. Well, okay, this does not fit. This doesn't fit where we need it to. This does not fit where we need it to. That's all right. That's fine. There's also the Peaceful Metal Bush, which is just way too much. Maybe we can just walk through it. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe shortcuts are fun. Maybe it's not a bad thing. What the heck? maybe I just put this thorn here. And if anyone messes with it, they get stabbed with thorns. The whole point of this, though, is to give myself a place to plant any crops that I just need. You know, I have the pumpkin patch area, which is massive and for pumpkins. And then if I need to plant some, like, onions or something, I have, like, a little section next to my house to do it. A little being the, you know, optimum word there. It is very small. I'm also still thinking about walking behind my house, and I think that would do it. Still looks good to me. Have a fence along the back and up. The back and up? I do. It just would it would eat into valuable real estate for planting. A bush would look good in that gap. The bushes are too big. There's these little things, but a lot of real estate where I cannot plant anymore. And then the bush objectively looks good. I'm not taking that away from it. It's just, again, if I want to farm here, it just takes up a lot of space. So that's why I'm kind of against it. But I could always change my mind in the future. Let's call my yard good for now. We'll assume that this is for farming and everything will be fine. I don't know what to put in the middle of that yet, but that'll be fine. For Goofy, now Goofy had a crafting area, and we stole Goofy's home away from where it used to be. This is Goofy's old house. Goofy's got some fences here now that don't need to be here anymore, so let's just go ahead and grab these. They're gone. They're mine now. Okay. We can maybe give Goofy back his crafting table? I'm not opposed to that. I just don't know. He doesn't really need it, right? Like, he's not going to craft anything. Imagine coming home and your house is just not there anymore. Welcome to Dreamlight Valley, where my dreams come true. And yours probably should they auto align, because that's just that's what we need to deal with now. Me. Are you able to plant a bush where a few of your house fences are? I guess, like, what you're saying is, like, get rid of some of the fences and then plant the bush. Not out of the question. Because we can plant them, it seems, anywhere. So I could definitely pull back. See how it jumps? Like, I don't want it on the path, and I still don't want it in here. So, yeah, I think that's not going to work. Where'd you get the fountain? So this fountain is from becoming best friends with Mickey. Get to level 10 with Mickey and do all his quests, and you can get this fountain from him, which is pretty great. Where dreams come true, except for diagonal paths, we don't get those. Yeah, still salty about that. It is rather frustrating. Anyway, it's okay. I'm pretty happy with the way my house looks. I'm pretty happy with the way everyone's house looks, except for Goofy's. I don't know what to do about Goofy's house. I feel like Goofy needs something. It may not be the crafting table. I don't know. Like, we could put the crafting table back here. We can go back into fences, which are actually over here. Give Goofy back some of his fences we stole from his other place, and maybe put them, like, you know, like that or something. We can even go out one more with them. We can... Here, let me try that again. So that doesn't block the ramp, and see what I mean? And then we can put something over here. Something that relates to his shop. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I wish I could match what I have on Goofy's side, but that just isn't laid out like that. Having Max in the game. Where's Max from? You know what he could use is like a yard tree. I think most people just call them trees. So, would this tall birch look any good in this biome? I don't know. Are there any more? What other types of trees are typically here? I took all of them away. I don't know. They don't have to match the biome, but I kind of want them to. Oh, that maple is very tall. That tall maple is very tall. There's birch just down the hill. Let's just go with birch. I like those better. Where'd they get to? A Gothel is in this game. She's already walking around. Where'd the birch go? I hate them. Okay, there's tall birch, and okay, there we go. There we go. So I'm looking at this one here and thinking, oh yeah, we can just put another birch like right here, and then we'll go back to bushes. I think bushes need a little bit of redemption. They need a bit of a redemption arc for us because we've completely like roasted them this entire time. Like, there's this little thing. Oh, does it not fit? So much for the redemption. Oh my gosh. Let's put it like right there. Where's that Plaza bush? Plaza flower bush. Can it go back here? No? But why? No, not another one. Okay. If I just do gardening stuff, it can go there. And then we could put Goofy. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. How do you lift the curse? I don't exactly remember, but mostly it's just a matter of like going through the quests. As you just go through more and more quests and unlock more things, everything becomes kind of obvious. Okay, so Goofy's house is looking actually pretty good. I don't think his backyard or his side yard is now accessible to get into this middle yard, but mine is. Where did I put Ursula's house? I don't like where I've placed it. It's right on the beach, with next to where I put Maui's house, and I don't like where either of those houses are. But I know where I'm going to put it. Here, we'll take a break and go down to Ursula's house. Oh, is this as fast as we can travel? Oh my gosh! All right. So this is Ursula's house. I was actually thinking Ursula's house would look better over here, back by the cave that you kind of find her in, because it's a little more off the beaten path, you know? So I was thinking there, this is Maui's, but I might move it too. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking for Ursula's house in the long run. Somewhere like there. Next to the cave area. Yeah, exactly. Okay, from a distance, this is looking pretty good. I'm actually digging this quite a bit. Love the shrubs, love the trees. Goofy's crafting table being there is awesome. I like that. This is going well. I'm really liking this area now. It's really coming together. I'm kind of thinking about lighting. Because we stole all these street lamps and we can put them. My temptation is to put them on every corner like we did for the other plaza that we made, right? Like, do these line up? Oh, they so almost do. So I could kind of maybe do this. And if I do it on the other side, I'll block the paths. right? Or not? What do you guys think? Street lamps there? They line up with these ones perfectly, which I love. And they bring this place to life a little bit more. I don't think they block anything, actually. I think they're appropriate in size and placement. I can't believe how much stuff is spawning while we're doing this. This is absurd. Symmetry, keep them all. Yeah. Oh, approved. Only block little bits. It's probably fine. Yeah. Great. Okay, we're keeping them. Street lamps. Approved, as you said. Oh, there she is.
Oh, hello, dear.
Mother Gothel. What items do you want today? A pumpkin? Expensive tastes. Gazpacho and yellow bromeliad? Bromeliad? I can't help you with any of this right now. But there we go.
What are you waiting for? Go.
That black squirrel's a rando squirrel. Yeah, so this black squirrel can be fed, and you can feed the little critters. There's like, I think once a day for each critter that runs around, and eventually they can become your pets. In fact, I haven't checked in a while. So I actually have a black squirrel and a gray squirrel as pets already because I've fed them enough times. So that's pretty cool. All right, anyway. Oh, there's Donald getting throwing a fit. So my cat is laying directly on my keyboard. She's never done this before. Like, not just a little bit on the keyboard, like over the keyboard. Hopefully we can still... oh my gosh, I think it's actually causing problems. Yeah, she's sitting on keys. I don't know what's happening right now. Hold on. Okay, hey, you want to move? Oh no. Oh, everything is going wrong. Okay, you gotta stop sitting on the keys now. Okay, I've gotten control back. Cat name of the day. Conqueror of keys. Okay. Key tea. Oh, that was supposed to be the rim shot. Sorry. There we go. Can't feed the rabbits. They keep running from me. Yeah, rabbits take a little patience. You can keep chasing them a little bit, and then they'll stop, and then they'll run again. Eventually, they'll let you approach them. But you can just kind of chase them down. Okay, there we go. Now the cat is in front of the keys and not on top of them. I'm just glad the stream didn't get taken offline. That's an improvement. Something else is happening now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So it's okay. Really hard to control. What are we doing? Oh, right. Decorating. Okay. I wanted to play with these archway or the little arch pennants we got. These things. I don't exactly know if these will fit anywhere, but I wanted to just, you know, put them down, maybe at either entrance, see how we feel about these. What do we think? I put Minnie and Minnie next to each other, used the trellises to separate their yards, but used a trellis arch to let them go through their yards and put a dirt pathway under the arch. Oh, that sounds cool. A tad gaudy. Okay, okay, fair criticism. They're a bit low. I actually don't like how low they are. Let me show you something. What do you think? Should I bring these here? I'll show you. What do you think of these? They're a bit taller. I wasn't going to because I used them here, but that seems unfair. They're pretty awesome. would we prefer these instead? They may be too wide. They work here. Very Disney-esque. Well, that's, yeah. Mickey Mouse lives there, so I'm okay with it being Disney-esque. They work better for where they are. I wouldn't move them. I would simply buy more of them. I would have to take one temporarily, but I would put it back. But I do like them here. Anyway, I don't have a lot of archways yet. I'll probably unlock more. Map. You think they're gaudier? Oh my gosh. Well, I definitely don't like these things. They work for something, just not this. I do feel like we need something at the entrance, though, don't we? Reminds me of a theme park, very regal. I like them with the flowers. Oh, we do have those flower beds that we want to place down still as well. Speaking of cool things, we can put this down somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but... I think it draws too much attention to itself. This would be a good item for... This would be a good item for a build all to itself. You know what I mean? Like you would center an entire build around this thing. A Ren Fair area. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool. Speaking of flowers and entryways, I love the game, not a Disney fan, and so the overt Mickey stuff is not to my taste. That's fair. I can see, yeah, I can see why you'd say that now. Maybe samesies like that isn't good. Maybe like that. Well, now it feels like I'm just looking at the back of the flowers. Well, maybe not. Hey, Sunshine. Love your Disney Dreamlight series. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm thinking about more videos that I want to do. So stay on the lookout. What is the right way to do park benches like this, by the way? So like if I wanted a park bench on either side, it feels like something is supposed to go behind them, right? Like when they were here originally, there were fences behind them and flowers. So I have the fences here. I'm not going to put more fences. Do they just sit here by themselves like this? Or should I do something else? It kind of feels like they need something. Like maybe there could also be an argument made for like landscaping behind them. Back to this like underbrush section. A hedge. Look fine on their own. A tree. Hedges and flower. Okay, flower pots. So we could do... wrong thing. Move them one square back. Okay, that didn't seem to make much of a difference to me. We could also put them... A well. Oh, right. We had the well. Remember the well? I remember the well. Is that a miscellaneous item? It is a miscellaneous item. Actually thinking of the well over here, to be honest, or under the under this. Yeah. Well, probably over here. Hedges, bushes, flowers. Small fountain. I don't know if I have any smaller fountains. What's the best way to grind for clay? I forget exactly where, but you just got to dig for it and dig and dig and dig. Grab your digging buddy. The glade of trust is, I think, the place you'd want to go. Center them and the bush on either side, maybe. Okay, so when you say center them, you must mean. Do you mean on the path or on the flower bed? Oh, maybe you mean like that, and then you can. Then you can't see the flowers, though. I don't like that. Center them on the path. Oh, it's really hard to, like, get in there. All right. This is hard. Animal Crossing flowers or Dreamlight flowers? I like the flower beds. I don't want to decorate with just these. These are, to me, are crafting materials. So I guess Animal Crossing flowers in that case. But I like the flower beds and stuff we get in this game. There's like more options. Flowers or you just put the bushes. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. This could be something. Right? You could even put them like that again. Try the rectangular hedge. That thing's huge. I think you're thinking of this one. It's too big. And then there's this one, which is even bigger. It's huge. What about a park trash can? The only trash can I have right now is a rusted trash can. It's very depressing. There's also flowers in pots. Yes, there are flowers in pots. Rectangular flower beds on either side of the bench. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You mean like... I don't think that'll work. They don't fit like this. I thought they would. They go right on the path. No. Yeah, the rectangular ones don't work if I use the circle ones here. I agree with that. I started thinking about... It seems like too much now. It is. I'm just thinking. I was thinking about actually making another one of these fences and putting it for no reason whatsoever, like over here. So opposite of this one. But I can't justify it. Like, what would I do in that area? I just don't know. maybe... Get rid of these. As a pattern for like this area, I like these. I like all these like choices. You know what I mean? I like the circular flower beds and I like these flower beds. The benches, I'm starting to wonder if they should go like this maybe. Are there statues or sculptures you could use? There are. I don't have any on hand, but there definitely are statues and sculptures. I'll probably continue unlocking those. And I'm kind of wondering if we do this, if we go back into paths, I have a couple options. Like the leaf strewn path might be a good one to place underneath the benches. Like this. That could look cool, right? Maybe it doesn't even need to be. There'll kind of be like a shadow underneath them. The benches seem off to me. Maybe that's my problem with them. A picnic table. Okay, well, wait a minute. That's actually doable. I have a picnic table. Okay, try that again. Do we want them on both sides? Now I'm thinking, what if that leaf-strewn path went underneath the picnic table? Let's just try it real quick. It's not terrible. Maybe the bench fits on the left and the picnic table on the right. I don't know. I don't know if I want the benches now. Where did this come from? I didn't... Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Maybe put the table on the other side. Such a big empty space. Yeah, it seems like a couple of you are saying the table should go on the right side, which is not out of the question. I wish this menu would cooperate with me. All right. Okay. You go away thing, and then you go away. I still think I need another table, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it so I can order more. Do you want rowdy plaza goers dining right outside your yard? I didn't think of that. That's why I'm going to put him closer to Mickey's house, I think.
Greetings, neighbor.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you kindly.
Boop, 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 boop. So now we have 2 picnic tables. So let's throw these down real quick. Now it's looking like a party. I thought that was the rotate button. Oh, there's an undo. Just hit the undo button there. Okay. Kind of wonder if we should do it staggered like that. Right? And then we can put some kind of like something right here. I don't know what. Some kind of concession stand would be great. There are these stalls that you can make. And I wonder if I could put one down and maybe put some little treats inside of it. Like, I don't know what. Oh, a meal in a cup. That's kind of gross. Biscuit bowl. Do you have a grill? I don't have a grill. That'd be a great item. A fire pit would be awesome. There is Moana's fire pit. I was gonna say there is one that you can get that I really don't like at all where it's been placed. We can go grab that. They had me place it down, and I'm like, that looks terrible. You mean this thing? Would it fit the vibe over there? I don't really know. Might as well try it. I want to, if it does, we can just order more of them. Where did I just go? I just, like, teleported to a realm. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to be here. There's a different one? Oh, I don't have the other one. Oh my gosh, and Moana's here, like, looking for it. Okay, nope. I haven't seen it. Sorry. That's a fire pit. That's a fire pit. Looks like a weird lava bucket. Yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? Should we not use it? Are we all going to hate this? I think I'm going to hate it. I did lose it. Where'd it go? Oh, no. Is it a piece of art? Is it art? It's definitely not art. Is it essential? I would say no. Yeah, definitely not essential. Okay, that's a relief. Is it decorative? Yes, granite firebolt is decorative. Tracy, we'll see you later. Yeah, we need something more impressive. Moana's cooking pit. Oh, earlier you said grill, and I actually just realized there is a grill that I might be able to grab. We can pretend it's a bonfire. I think I got something better. I think I can steal this. This is probably what you meant. Yeah, we can definitely steal these. Can I move these? No. Okay. There's a couple of them hidden around. You can actually cook on this thing. Where did it go? Is it an appliance? Is it essential? Oh, a barrel table. I forgot about this. Look how sweet the barrel table looks. We got to use this somewhere too. Maybe not here, but let's just keep that in mind. Let's just note that down in our brains. Is it a utility? Is it foliage? Is it trimming? Is it decor? Is it anything at all? You think miscellaneous? Is it gone? Hello? Grill? I have work to do. Where'd you go? Campfire. Okay. What category is this thing? Oh, I just lost it again. Okay. See, this is pretty nice. I don't know which way is the front. I hope this way. Okay, this is not the front. It was a 50-50 shot. I guess it was a 25% chance, really. There. I can actually cook outside. This is great. Okay, I'm into this. So now I can see a justification for some fences if we really wanted to, but I don't think we need. Do you think we need to put some white picket fence like we have here on this side to block off this area from the shifty city folks? What do we think? Should we try it? Like we could just a fire hazard? I vote trellis. Huh. Yeah, I don't love that. Oops. Now it's just there forever. Okay. Can we put food we cook on the table in the game? Yes. I actually think you can do that. I think someone pointed that out. I can't remember now. Let's try it. Let's make bell pepper puffs. Okay. And then how would we do it? It's right here. I can drop it. Okay, so if we... it's on the floor now. Okay, let me try again. It just keeps going on the floor. Did I dream this? Did someone... Maybe I dreamt it. I thought you could place food down. Hold on. Let me go to furniture and, like... Do you think it's, like, in decor or something? Drop it and go to edit mode. Oh, of course. Okay. Drop. Okay, and then edit. Ah, there we go. Look at that. I can actually sit at this thing too. Oh wait, I just picked it up. There'll be a Halloween event. I'm hoping there will be. It would be kind of weird if there wasn't one, to be honest. So what else could we, like, crudités would be good. No, not more. I don't want more of them. What else? There could be that one person at the barbecue that's eating salad for some reason. Teach me so much about decorating this game. Oh, I'm glad. I'm learning a lot. Okay, there's fish sandwiches. I say we make a few of these because they're, where'd they go? Okay, fish sandwich. It'll look like, you know, burgers on the grill kind of deal. Boiled salad. Yeah, anyone up for some boiled salad? Now you're making me hungry. What did I just make? That was not a fish sandwich. Whatever I just made a second ago was not a fish sandwich. What is this? Crispy baked cod. I didn't make that. I made a fish sandwich. It says fish sandwiches in the top corner, and I hit the button, and now it's giving me cod, like cooked. But I want fish sandwich. Wally's here to eat. The whole neighborhood's getting in on this. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Fish sandwich. Autofill. Cook. Crispy baked cod. Don't use cod. It's the only fish I have. I'm being punished because the only fish I have is cod. And it's like, fish sandwiches are so lame. Here. This is what you really meant. No. I'm trying to decorate. Why could I make a fish sandwich before? Because I probably didn't have a cod. And now that I have cod. This is stupid. I wanted more fish sandwiches. Now I got to go catch fish. I like the cookout area too. Well, that was rather cod. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Anything else? Oh, margarita pizza. What about a peanut butter sandwich for the kiddos? Let's see. Peanut butter sandwich. Phil. There we go. That looks terrible. Okay. If anyone was hungry, maybe you're not anymore. I could do veggie pie, and people would think it's like an actual pie. What about dessert? Oh, there's an apple pie. Why don't I just do that? Oh, heck yeah. Wally liked that. Wally was into the apple pie. He's like watching from across the street, like hoping that I walk away so he can come have some food. Uncod for. And wouldn't you know it's a Wally memory. Okay. He remembers the time he got apple pie. Birthday cake is wheat milk, eggs, and cocoa? Hang on. Birthday cake? Okay, wheat. Where'd it go? Wheat. Oh, you said eggs? That's cheese. Eggs. Milk. And cocoa. Okay. Not only is that not birthday cake, but I don't know what that's supposed to be. It says chocolate waffles, but it looks like regular waffles that were left outside next to some squirrels. And you do the math. That is... That's pretty gross. Oh, did I forget the sugar? Do I have any sugar? So you tell me that waffle didn't have any sugar in it either. That's disgusting. We have to go buy some sugar. I'd rather eat that on my birthday. Oh my gosh. I've never met someone who hated cake so much. You'd rather have waffles with squirrely chips on them?
Hi there, pal.
Sugar cane's very expensive when you buy it on its own, but I'm rich, so.
Wow. Oh.
Well, I guess I'm not eating waffles for breakfast anymore. See, now we're ruining people's lives. Okay, what was the recipe again? Wheat, eggs, milk, cocoa, and sugar. No! It's squirrel poop waffles again. Wait. Are you sure? Are you sure? I put the cocoa. There's got to be butter in it. It's freaking cake. Butter, wheat, eggs, milk. Where are you, milk? I'm gonna do cocoa. It's how are the squirrels getting to these so quickly? I don't understand. What is happening right now? I thought I was making birthday cake. Egg, butter, sugarcane, cocoa, wheat. I looked it up. If this is freaking waffles that Critters got to again, I'm going to be real mad. Okay, eggs, butter, sugarcane, you said? I don't trust you guys anymore. Eggs, butter, sugarcane, cocoa. Do you say wheat? Egg, butter, sugar, and cocoa, wheat. Egg, butter, sugar, and cocoa, wheat. Yep. Finally. Okay, we did it. We learned how to make birthday cake. Those pesky squirrels. Well, not this time. All right. Now what we have to do is take the biggest risk of all, and that's dropping everything on the ground. I don't want to put these waffles down. I wouldn't wish those on anybody. Except maybe the squirrels. Okay, so this is going to be like the dessert table. There's only 2 desserts. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, maybe someone's enjoying their peanut butter sandwich still over here. And then we got some other entrees going on this way, so we can put the fish sandwiches. We can put these little bell pepper things. I can rotate them too. That's great. And then the salad can go over here. And the crudités. Yeah. That's great. I kind of feel like... No, that's fine. I like that the tables have food on them now. Knowing what I know now, I don't think I'll eat that food. It's going to sit out for a very long time. I just want you to know that. I'm not touching this food now. I do want to sit at the table. Apparently I can't face the food. Which is disappointing. I mixed up the birthday cake with the Aurora cake? Oh. Well, I didn't get either. I got disgusting waffles. Okay. What else? Yeah, I turned my back right on that food. I saw the environment that was made in. And that's all I needed to know. That's everything I needed to know about that food. Merlin's just like cruising through here. I do feel like the well could go back here somewhere. And this area could be reserved for something else. But I also feel like we could also just put some roughage around the well and just make it a little natural. I don't know. I got to think about that. The well could also go somewhere over here. Oh, maybe in the back, right there. That'd be a good spot for it. I just don't like where it is now. We can kind of put it... Whoa, where are you going? We could put it back here. It's quite a decorating game changer. Dropping food was genius. It's pretty cool. Yeah, being able to just place that down anywhere is really nice. There's no water in the fountain. I know, all the fountains in this game so far have been so disappointing. There's no way to, like, turn it on. It just, like, has stagnant water in there. And it's very disappointing. I wanna see it, like, running. So there's plenty more to do over here, but the structure is laid out and the landscaping is, you know, in a place where I'm happy with it. This side is definitely going to need some work now. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with it yet. Mosquitoes around that stagnant water. Yeah, that's not going to be good. I can't, like, turn my back for 2 seconds without more stuff spawning. I hope when it's fully done, I'll have certain things that work. I do too. And it may. This really, like, we've gotten one update so far since the game came out in early access. And it was mostly just to fix bugs, which desperately needed. And there are more bugs to fix. And, yeah, there's more content coming soon, which we know. I still need something right here as well, but I don't know if it's going to be a bench. You know what would be nice is one of those, you know, from Animal Crossing, like the garden benches that like they have swings on them. A swinging bench would be really cool right here, I think. But right now, at this stage in the game, I do feel quite light on items. I don't know if you guys feel that way. I just, everything I want to do, I'm like, oh, if only I had a blank, you know. And some people have items that I don't, and I see those, I'm like, see, that's what I need. But oh, you know what, you can craft. Yeah, there are a lot of things you can craft. I was gonna say, like, we should put some, like, gardening stuff inside this trellis area made for Mickey and Minnie. I like the idea of these barrels in here too. I used to have these next to my house, but I'm going to give them to them. Oh, peaceful meadow. Right? Sunlit plateau. Right? I had the signs, might as well use them. You've been buying every screwdriver item and ordering max as well. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that again tonight too. I'm just going to order stuff that I think I would use multiples of. There's no point in not doing that when you have money and you're worried about running out of stuff. Like, because I want to build a lot of things. I know I have more outdoorsy gardeny stuff. Or maybe not. Anyway, some barrels next to these. Maybe I should do it like that. That looks good. And you know, we could do whatever with the gardening stuff. I like that. Can you craft anything that would fit in that space? Oh, probably, but I'm also kind of low on resources, so maybe not. There are some cool, colorful little items that I could play around with, but it doesn't really fit the vibe. The elasticycle, I could park that in by my house if I want to. Is that a Mario bed? What's with the M? Oh, probably Mickey. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that stands out to us. Scar's Lounging Rock. Probably don't want that outside my door. Just inviting lions to come live. How big is this sled? I got this sled last night. Kristoff's sled. Thorn pillar's pretty cool. Parked a yellow bike in front of your house. Oh, yeah, I have that yellow bike. For those of you who didn't see it earlier, there's this fountain that we have. Still thinking of stealing Lizzie's idea and putting it in front of Scrooge's place. It is a consideration for sure. I could put it down here for a second while I ponder that. So, like, Lizzie backed it up to the wall pretty much there. Maybe not quite so much, but like Oh, I gotta move the shrubs first. So, yeah, it went to about maybe there, kind of in line with Chez Remy a little bit. Maybe one more back like that, and then we can like take this path, you know, play around with that. Okay, I guess I've started decorating Scrooge's place now. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. It just started happening. I have no control over this. So yeah, we could do something like this. And then like so I was thinking if I don't steal the fountain idea completely, what I can do is this and then line it with like the apple trees like leading up to the entrance and just placing these like that. But yeah, something like that, and then the bushes could be somewhere. I don't know. Was thinking about that, but yeah, this idea of putting the fountain is definitely one that appeals to me. Just need to get these out of my way. So yeah, that would basically mean the fountain's like here-ish. They're ready to remove the apple trees. I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Okay. I do like this. Like just as it is right now. I think that looks pretty cool. I'll feel honored if you do it. I don't know. Feels like stealing. It is pretty nice. How many paths can I fit between the fountain? See, I can only do 2. Do you see that? Uh-oh. So I can go like this and like this. I can't do 3 because it'll collide with the fountain and stop me in my tracks. Maybe that's not such a bad thing. Maybe that's fine. Okay. I'm noticing how uneven my street lamps appear to be now that I've done that. I have a larger space here. It's because of the fountain, isn't it? That's all it is. I may just ignore that. Copy core. It's having trouble grabbing onto the path. So this has got to move. Probably over there or something. So it could be something like this. I could move the lamps left one, but then they won't line up with these lamps. And the fact that they line up with these lamps, and I know they line up with these lamps, is preventing me from changing it. Alternatively, I could actually just take this path and go like this, and then get rid of these. And then it'd be harder to see the error. In fact, it's harder to see how far away this is on this. You know what I mean? This might actually work out. I don't know. It's tempting. Looks pretty. It does. Like, I could put trees in here. I guess not. We could do it like that actually, and then we could put them, do the same over here. Something like that. I guess now we'd want to move the fountain like up one, like that. That makes it look a little more centered, even though it's technically not. It's the illusion of being centered, and that's all that matters, really. Would hedges fit? Meh, they might. Anyway, I was thinking, the centering is bad. I wasn't expecting that to be a problem because certain things in this game do center all right. But yeah, no, it's a big problem. It's the biggest problem, I would say. When talking about designing, benches would look nicer on the fountain. I agree. How come these lamps don't look like they line up with these lamps? It doesn't make any sense at all. They do. They must. They definitely do, right? They don't. They do. They must. I don't think they do. I think this needs to move over the tiniest bit. Is that lined up? I need a ruler, or if I'll use my phone. I can't tell. It doesn't help that the path is naturally uneven. It doesn't help. See, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't compute. That doesn't work. That doesn't make, no, it can't be, no way. That's gotta be even. Okay, we're gonna say it is. Whew, okay. We're good. Everything's good. What were we saying about benches? Benches. We could do that. Benches. Okay, yeah, we were talking about benches around the fountain. Did the Friends theme song start playing in anyone else's head just now? We can put the benches on this thing, which is great. No, I don't want this. Go away, menu. Maybe one on each side. Oh, don't you love how it centers? It would have to be a couch. Oh, sorry. You're right. Okay. Now is the Friends theme song playing for anybody else? Hold on. Hang on. I'm kind of dry on community tab posts lately, so this is what's happening. Oh, lamp in the foreground. Just go. Shoo. Okay. Perfect. Pivot. All right. It wasn't until you said that. Aw, did I make that happen? I'm sorry. Oops. I would hate for that to be just stuck in everyone's head all night now. That would be a shame. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like this with the benches. Because we can't center them, so now I'm just like rebelling against it and by just placing more of them. Goes to watch Friends. Do we like the benches like this? Do we think it's just too much? Do we think, what do we think? What are our thoughts? Do I order 4 more benches and do that all around the fountain? Or is that excessive? Should the benches be on these sides instead of these sides? I mean, there's so many decisions we can make. I kind of like them. I think they look cool. More benches. So there's a vote for more benches. Can you sit naturally on the fountain? Oh, that's a good question. More benches would feel excessive. I see. That's how I was thinking. Whoa! Hey, benches. That's not where we agreed you'd go. What happened? Oh my gosh, a whole bunch of editing we did got undid. What the hecking heck? What's going on? Hey. Hey, game. It took me forever to get that stuff looking like it was centered. Yo, that sucks. The game sneezed. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so angry right now. I had this like so good. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, I don't know why it did that. How do I prevent that from happening? I literally have no idea how to like fix this. Okay. Okay, I think. The Friends song Karma. Okay, let me now. Okay, for goodness sakes. Okay, just there's a save and exit button, and I think I pushed escape, and it messed everything up. Where'd the other lamp go? Right. What happened? Is that how we have it on the other side? No, we have it on the inside area. Okay, oh, we got this. We got this. So we can put that right there. Okay, and we come over here, and there we go. Okay, and there. Okay, good. Zoop. All right. And earlier we were talking about centering the fountain and how it kind of looks centered, but even though it was not. So like that. Which side should get the extra tile? Probably this one. Okay, come over. You're going too far. There. Can you buy the apple trees? No, not so far as I can tell. You can move them, and that's it. All right, benches. Okay. Should we put them even closer together? No, it's fine. Okay. B. And that should save it. Okay, perfect. I don't think this is terrible. This seems fine to me. This is cool. I want to like it, but I'm afraid it's going to jump back to the way it was before. It bothers me so much that nothing lines up with anything. The flower pot could look cute between the benches. Oh, yeah. We could do that. I'd add more benches and see what happens. You think more benches? Okay, let's do the flower pot thing, and I'm going to grab a bench, and I'm going to order 4 more. So that would be me grabbing a bench. All right. And I may as well look and see what kind of flower pots he has in stock, or I have in stock, and how many I have. Greetings, neighbor.
Good day to you.
Okay. Seating. Benches. There we go. And then foliage. So this is the only potted flower I have currently. There are 2 of them. I will grab 2 more. Maybe more benches, but me too excessive, but you can use them somewhere else. If you have more benches, that's what would happen. Maybe more, or everyone in town would sit around the fountain. That would get them out of my way. Oh, I was going to test to see if I could sit on the edge. That's right. I don't think I can, but it's worth a shot. I'm gonna order another one of these. I don't see myself using only one of these. So now I have 2, and we could try those somewhere. Let's call that for now. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
So, back to the furniture menu, go to seating, and we're talking about putting a bench down, and then going into foliage and putting down little flower pots between them. And it doesn't center either. Isn't that just great? Okay. There's already so many things that aren't centering. Okay, currently with the way the benches are spaced out, I feel like these 2 extra benches are too much. I feel like I don't even need to add the other ones. These are just a lot. Game centering is testing me. It is. You cannot sit on the fountain, so we know that.
Hey, over here.
I don't think so. I'm busy. With the flower disc center. It's probably too big. Let's try it. Oh. Well. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I want this one, but I said I don't know if I want this one, but I mean, that's pretty good. These ones are nice. I think I'm already using these exact same ones over here, but that's okay. Ooh, yeah. What if we... Can we go... Okay, we can't go inside the fountain. Got Wally to move in, found Ursula. Nice. Congrats. Okay, I like the flower discs around this. I think that looks fantastic. I think what I would do next is these. What? Okay, that literally makes no sense. So the flower discs can sit upon this gray stuff around the fountain here, right? But they can't, like, the flower discs can sit around this gray stuff. See? I can place them here. I can place it here. The flower beds. Red hand. Can't do anything about it. Now, they don't center on the fountain anyway, so I probably wouldn't have ended up doing it in the end. But the fact that I can't do it makes me want to do it more. So that I'm getting angry. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. I don't even know if I like the flower discs here. I don't they don't even look good, right? Everybody tell me how bad they look. They're bad. These things. These right here, they don't work here. They're terrible. They're awful. You know they are. I know they are. They stick out too far. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Because we don't like them anyway. We all agree. We all agreed on that, I think. Yep. Yep. We all agreed on that. They're just so bad. Thank you. Yeah, see? Everybody hated them anyway, so we didn't need them. We didn't need those. We don't need anybody. What about this vase? Oh, that's interesting. That actually centers. It's too small, but it centers. What else you got? Put the rusted trash can. What, is like a metaphor or something? Of course it centers. Yeah. There we go. That's what we wanted, right? Can there be a not rusted one? Because I would actually like little trash cans. I don't want to put crappy rusted trash cans on my gold fountain. That's gold and marble fountain. It just seems disrespectful. But at this point, the game is disrespecting me. So what am I supposed to even do? All right, let's not focus on the center for now. I'm gonna go back to looking at some of this stuff. Like, for example, the large plaza. Remember the large plaza hedge? Remember how much fun, all the fun times we have the large plaza hedge, everybody? Like, tell me, what if we started playing with it again? Like, we had so many good times, and I feel like we hardly got to, like, you know, really know. Neptune, we'll see you later. We hardly got to know the large plaza hedge. It's so incredibly large. I guess just one is fine. Stop. What about putting the benches in the grass facing towards the fountain? There's not enough, like, I can't do it because this plaza over here, I can't, like... I am actually wondering if I put this... Ooh, that fits perfect. What do we think of that? Is that cool? Do we? Do we like this? I don't like the corner thing, but I think I like that back there. It'd be even cooler if I could do that. I could do that here, but then how are we supposed to get to the ramp? Oh, man, that would be nice. I like this. I still don't know what to do with these little bushes. It feels like they're supposed to go over here. Take the long way around? Yeah. Yeah. We need a statue. If you put benches around the fountain, then nobody is on the store or in the store, and that's a problem for capitalism. Well, I'm putting the benches here, like especially these two, because, you know, if someone comes to burn the store down because capitalism, then they can sit down and like watch, you know, and that's pretty nice. Having a place to like watch that all go down. Where am I going to get a statue? For now, we could put this old tree trunk instead of a statue, but I really would like a statue. I don't really have anything right now. I don't have the Maui statue yet. The creepy ice statue of Anna. I'm using that over here. And then I have these lion statues. But I mean, I like them where they are. Eric's statue? I don't know how to get that. The well? I don't really want to use the well. It's supposed to, it's more ritzy than that. I need something like, oh, I hit escape. Okay, everything's fine. I need something really like over the top. Maui has a quest for me. What's my friendship level? What was the quest?
Hey, what took you so
Village is shaping up. Thanks for the cool stuff. I've brought like coconuts. Okay. I guess the sky's the limit. The sky, that's it. I remember Goofy used to have this flying thing he called a kite. Trust me, it was a big hit. Okay, go find what we need to make kites so everyone can enjoy the breeze. The breeze I harnessed, you're welcome. I'm pretty sure they're made of wood and fiber. Oh, and get some ink to put our designs on them. Like, I'm thinking my profile. Who wouldn't love that? Can I make kites now? Hold on. Now we're getting really distracted. I was going to see, oh, maybe I can get that statue for Maui soon, but kites sound cool. I need 30 fiber? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Make some more fiber. Ethan, how's it going? Okay. Craft kites. Craft 3 kites. Ooh. Okay. Show the kites to Maui. Can I place these down? He's over yonder.
You know you want to talk to me.
You did good. Now bring the kites to some villagers. I told Goofy, the old guy in the pointy hat and the little rolling box Wally, that I was making them. I was making them kites. So it would be great if you could deliver them, and don't forget to mention they're for me or us.
All right, Maui out.
Okay. I don't get to keep the kites. They're for other people. Did you use up the balloon basket? No, I still have it. Oh, okay, you're right. That's a great item for that.
Some help. Hi there, pal.
Gorsh, a kite for me. What a swell gift. I was just looking for a kite. Now I can use it to unstick my other kite from the tree. Thanks. Okay.
Good boy.
Wally's just over here. By the way, one of these streams will be moving Wally's truck somewhere and decorating around that too. It's definitely not staying here. If you put the balloons near Scrooge's store, it looks like a Labor Day sale at an auto dealership. All right. I'm glad you like it. Cool. Wally's got a kite. Going to do Animal Crossing. Not tonight, but soon.
Wow.
Definitely Friday,
Really
maybe even
nice.
before then. Where do we keep Merlin these days? Now Merlin's at home? It's just down there.
Over here. We've got to talk.
There we go.
Oh, hello.
What do we have here? A gift? Aha, a kite. One of the earliest indications of our desire for a flight, you know. And a wonderful tool for teaching a variety of physics concepts. What a treat. Thank you, Dan. Sweet. Go back to Maui. Well, first, I got to remove this little problem here on the path. I'm sorry. How do you lose Maui? How did he get all the way down there? Oh my gosh. I give Wally a lush garden with trees and flowers. It's a nice contrast with his house. Oh, that does sound nice.
Hey, over here.
Did everyone like their gifts? What am I saying? Of course they did there for me. Maui, demigod of the wind and sea, giver of kites, all in a day's work. You did me a solid, thanks. Oh, and I have remembered something about the islands. There were more. Specifically, the one just off the shore behind the island with a skull made of rocks. It was bigger than... also, I remember there used to be something important on that island, but I don't remember what exactly. We should go take a look. Pulling islands from the sea is one of my greatest hits. Follow me, I'll show you where I'm talking about.
You're welcome.
Okay. It's a strange route to the shoreline, but all right. Yeah, they do run from you sometimes when you need them. It's really frustrating. Talk to Maui. Okay, that's where the island used to be, and there's definitely something still there at the bottom of the ocean. Try to fish it out. If you want to fish out an island, fish where the island used to be. Is this it? I just messed up. I'm terrible at this. Why can't he just lift it? If that's like what he does. Oh my gosh. Maui. I don't even think I'm doing this right. Okay, wait for it to turn green. Wait for it to turn green. It's just a fish. Oh, is it that spot over there? I just keep catching fish. What is that? Limestone? Bring me out what you found. What do the kites have to do with this? So there was something down there, but what was it? Okay, this feels strongly familiar. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it must be important. I'll try to figure it out. If I do, I'll let you know. I am max level with Maui, which means if I continue doing his quests, he does give me that statue.
Oh, hey.
Remember this thing we found in the limestone? There's something in it. I can feel it. It's like it's flowing with power. We need to carefully open the stone without breaking what's inside. I have some spare scraping stones that I can use on your pickaxe. They should help you clear the crust off the limestone.
Thanks, kid.
What do I do? Clear the crust of the limestone at your crafting station. Of course. You know, if we want to, we can just use Goofy's. Because it's like right here. Share it with Maui. Maui wants the squirrel waffle. Oh no. We just won't tell him what it is.
Hey, what took you so
What did you find? It was a shard covered in lime. Okay.
Oh,
A shard? Okay, something's coming back to me. Yes. This lost island was where the ruler created the heart of Dreamlight Valley. They made it to protect the castle and the valley from curses, or at least make them less curse-y. The heart of Dreamlight Valley used to be in the hand of a statue on the top floor of the castle. It must have broken during the forgetting, and this part fell off to the bottom of the sea. We should check it out. We should check out the fountain on top of the castle. Maybe the other half of the Heart of Dreamlight is there somewhere. Keep that first half for now. Great, more stuff for my inventory that I can't seem to get rid of, right?
okay, see ya.
It'll let me get rid of it. I'm sure it will. Are you really going to put Maui statue in your Scrooge's store? I want to see it. I'd like to have the option. It's pretty big. Then I'll probably order more of them and put them everywhere. There's so many doors in this place. There's actually not as many as I remember. I remember there being a lot more doors. I mean, there's still a lot. Look for the missing heart, piece of heart. Oh, I guess that's here. It's just laying here.
Good, you're here.
You found the other half. Nice job. Of course, the heart of Dreamlight Valley is still broken. Got any ideas? We should... It's always ask Merlin. We should repair it ourselves, like adults. Simple repairs won't work in the heart of Dreamlight Valley. I'm an awesome demigod, true, but I think this is a Merlin thing. Oh my gosh.
The real deal, kid.
It's always a Merlin thing. We can't do anything for ourselves. This is a lot of doors. I never know where Merlin is. And then I check and he's at home. Go ask Dad, right? Every time. Every time.
Well, hello.
The Heart of Dreamlight Valley, what a marvelous idea. It's a protection gem, you know? But the confounded thing broke as soon as the ruler disappeared. I know how you can fix it, though. Of course, you'll need a few items. First, some purified night shards. The combination of Dreamlight and dark magic will restore the heart. Also, get some water from the Forgotten Lands and the Frosted Heights to balance and stabilize the magic. Combine all the ingredients with the shards you found, and that should fix the Heart of Dreamlight Valley.
I tip my hat to
That
you.
sounds easy.
I prefer not to take
Okay, 3 purified night
Humans
shards.
are amazing. They discover, they
All right.
create. I mean, just look at this place.
So we'll make 3 of those. And then we got to get water from the Forgotten Lands. Which,
This place is for cat's pajamas.
I'm not sure. We're just going to have to hang out by the water, I guess, and find it. Gotta be somewhere over here, right? How was your day? Good, good. How was everyone's day? I don't know where this water is, said the person standing next to water. Could be here? Are there any ponds? Generally neato. Okay. Is this where you use the empty vials? Oh, you're in the forest. Oh, Forgotten Lands. Sorry, you're right. I'm in the wrong place. There's a little pond in the Forgotten Lands. Yep, there it is. Okay. Perfect. So I'm going to put in a vial for us and everything. All right. And then we can go over here. I bet you it's in that other pond. No, it's not in the pond. There's only one pond here. Okay, it's right here. Sweet. Make the heart of Dreamlight Valley whole again at your crafting station. Or go to the Moana realm for some reason. What? It used to be I could push the map button, and I could just tap A, and I would go home immediately. But now, I tap A, and it goes here. Boy, how behind this is the stream? People are still saying I'm in the wrong biome. I think the stream lagged on you guys real bad. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, over here.
Maui, I'm working on it. Chill. Bring it to Maui.
Hey, what took you so long?
All right. Only thing left is to put the heart of Dreamlight Valley back. Pretty sure there's no lava demon here, so it'll be easy.
Okay, see ya.
Okay. Oh, you're making a joke. Okay, I see now. Sorry. I thought the stream was just very delayed. All right, we fixed it. Now, see, my cool fountain isn't going to have a little heart on it, though. That stinks. Why can't I have a heart of Dreamlight Valley for my fountain?
You know you want to talk to me.
I did it. Maui is amazing. What? Fine, we did it. I'm amazing. You're almost as amazing. Now that the heart of Dreamlight... Maui's getting evicted the second I get a chance. Now that the heart of Dreamlight Valley is back in the castle, its effect should start to help the village again. Darkness will have a harder time spreading. Since you helped out and to show you what a great guy I am, here's a gift. Yes, we got it. And hey, I'd be happy to hang out with you anytime. We make a pretty awesome team. Sweet. We are done doing quests for Maui. We got the statue. Let's go check it out. All right, no more dead tree trunk. Okay. Let's go to all. I don't know where it is. I guess in decorative. What else would a statue do but be decorative? There it is. Okay, that's not bad. Do we like this? You're welcome, it says on the bottom. That's great. I don't know. How does everyone feel about the statue? I kind of like it. Leave it? Yeah, I guess... It looks like he's, you know, he has something to say to Scrooge. Reminds me of Hercules, sort of. It does. All right. Yeah. We'll,
I give this village 5 stars.
we'll leave that right there. Neat. Look at all the sticks back here. What is happening? Oh, I bet I know what's happening. Earlier when I picked up all the trees, the sticks had no trees to fall under, and so this tree started gathering up all the sticks. I wonder if that's how those mechanics work. That'd be worth testing. Like, delete all the trees in one biome except for one, and see if all the sticks just concentrate around it. Because I thought it would mean you just get less sticks, but now I'm wondering if it's not the case. There's plenty more decorating to do over here, but this area is looking a lot better. It would look good on the beach? Yeah, it would, but it also doesn't look bad there. Do the gold paths look good? Have you tried them yet? I haven't, because I don't have enough gold. It would take me a really long time to get enough to like actually do a bunch of gold paths, but I think the way we've set that place up, if I were to just swap the paths for gold in the future, it looked pretty good. I'm waiting to see if Kristoff stocks gold. Honestly, I would just be happy with iron at this point. But yeah. Cool. So if I click on map and push A, it's still doing that. Ah. Neat. Okay, well this was a ton of stuff. We got a lot done. All right. Let's take a quick peek on YouTube, see what's going on. A whole bunch of stuff's going on. All right. I'm going to send you all to Peyton's Corner, who's playing some Ooblets. Another cozy game. Should be fun. Are you going back to Animal Crossing? Oh, yeah. Not today, of course, but yes. I'm going to see if I can do a redirect over to Peyton's stream. And when you get there, feel free to say hello. Crossing Minute Raid. Enjoy yourselves. I'm going to see you over there. Have a great rest of your night. My throat is done. I'll be back soon, though, doing more streams. Got a lot planned. Dinkum coming up. Animal Crossing again soon. So, yeah. Stay tuned. I'll catch you guys later. See ya.